Yeah, can you hear me now? Okay, is this good? All right. So yeah, there was this video. I talked about it a little bit during the Final Fantasy II stream. I saw this video yesterday. I watched through it. I kind of remember some of the things this guy said. But I wanted to watch this video and react and comment on it. It's called Real Talk is Square Enix Cooked by Yo Video Games. Now, if you don't know who Yo Video Games is, it's a channel that mostly uploads stream highlights from Maximilian Dude's Twitch channel, right? And this channel is run by Maximilian Dude's best friend. His name is Matt Simmons. Got some Matts up in here, good to know. But this guy, I've always found him to be one of the best in terms of having insight on video games and the video game industry. He's not, he doesn't, present himself in a very likable way. He's more focused on the objective information and the facts about stuff. So I've always appreciated his opinions on video games because he always gives it to you straight, right? It doesn't matter if it's, FF or whatever, right? He's like, is this good or is this bad? Well, I'm going to break that down. So he came out with a video. He also runs a podcast talking about these Square-Enix financial layoffs and stuff like that. And I thought it was like a pretty good video when I saw it before, from what I remember, right? So I wanted to watch it again, react to it, and just give some thoughts to it, right? So here we go. What up, Matt? It's me, Irritable Indian Boy. Yo, Adi, what's up, dude? You're just in time. We're going to react to this good video. This video by Matt Simmons about is Square-Enix Cooked. So let's see. I think I got everything set up decently. You got to let me know if the volume's good. Oh, hang on. Can't even see it.
Yo! Video games.
What up, dudes? Matt here from Yo.
Damn, can you hear that? It's really...
I got kind of a sort of bummer, sad news thing to go over today. And frankly, I'm just going to address it straight from the thumbnail and the title of the video you're reading is Square Enix cooked? And the answer is maybe. Possibly. So yeah, they had their financial quarterly stuff come out, same as a lot of other companies. This isn't for the entire fiscal year.
Is this really quiet?
It was pretty damning nonetheless because a lot of things came out today. There was like the basic, this is down, this is up, this is whatever. Basically they didn't sell as many games because they didn't release as many games, but they also didn't bleed as much because they weren't developing as much, yada yada. Like things are kind of down overall.
Okay.
But, like the merchandise section is doing really well for the company. Like they're way up. So yeah.
Yeah, I just want to say, Final Fantasy IX merchandise has been pushed for like 2 years now, right? Nobody knows if the remake is on ice. Nobody knows if it's coming out soon, right? There's all this different information about it, but yeah, they keep pushing that Final Fantasy IX merchandise, just like how they pushed the remake merchandise before remake came out, because that's the best time to sell it, dude, when the hype is high. So it doesn't surprise me that the merchandise sales are doing well.
Like, in the classic words of Mel Brooks, where the real money is made for Square right now isn't even in gaming, it's in merchandising. Like their MMO division's down, their HD division is like in this weird, like, well, we're not releasing as much, but we're not bleeding as much. But like, let's talk about the meat and potatoes of this. Like,
all right, hang on. One other thing he said. He said 14 isn't like really doing that well, or stuff like that. Yeah, I've heard this stuff. The developers came out and they said, yeah, we kind of fell into complacency. Our bad, which is another way of saying like, we didn't give as much of a shit. So I think they've been trying to correct that though. But anyway,
what's really getting them cooked? Well, first of all, they announced that they are doing major layoffs in nearly all areas of their Western businesses in the United States and Europe, which is mostly on the West Coast and in the UK. And in the UK, they have laws basically saying, like, hey, you need to like inform people ahead of time. You can't just dump it on them unceremoniously. So, there's reports possibly coming out that was detailed with Video Games Chronicles by Andy Robinson, stating that he had heard possibly that there are about 140 people possibly in the UK, maybe, and I've literally seen it on my own Twitter feed today. People saying, hey, I was let go from Square Enix today. This is my last day at the office. So yeah, like a lot of people are getting, and this comes on after following people getting laid off all throughout the year. Like I've known people at Square Enix who got laid off before today. They've been downsizing, and it's happened even last year. There there was downsizing as well. So this is kind of turning into a bit of a shit show at Square Enix as far as their Western. And I don't want to get too much into there's a lot of like absolute sort of idiocy perpetuated online. It was like, well, the Western gaming, who cares? They didn't do anything. And it really kind of shows how the little people understand the amount of work and time that has to go into getting things localized, getting things distributed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that immediately when they were like, "Oh yeah, there's a bunch of layoffs happening in the western part of Square." It was almost like when I heard, what is that? Like Crystal Dynamics was no longer part of Square. I just thought, yeah, who gives a shit, man? Like, that's not gonna affect the development of the games, but it's gonna affect, the information we get from these games and how well they're promoted.
Getting coverage done, getting people aware of things, marketing, outreach. There's so much that goes into it, and it's like if you really if the Western side didn't really matter at all, you'd be literally looking at the Super Nintendo era of SquareSoft, where
yeah, and it's also a really big deal that there is proper marketing and stuff in the West, because if there isn't, the game doesn't sell, right? And then FF, worst case scenario is canceled, but it starts to get a lower budget, right? You can't really, you need to promote the stuff in the Western countries as well to sell, obviously. But I just thought I'd make that point.
You basically like show up to a store and hope there's a game released, or I guess nowadays you would just go on the eShop or the PSN or Steam and be like, well, like, oh, there's a new Square Enix game. Like, I didn't know about that. Yeah, of course you didn't, because nobody talked about it. Nothing was done about it. So
it's funny that he says that. When I was really young and I was first, getting into Final Fantasy, really young age, my brother always got the games and showed them to me. And I never knew when those games were coming out as a kid. Just every Christmas, he got the next one. This was the golden age, right? 7 came out, then 8 came out, then 9 came out, then 10. We got 4 FF games within the span of 1997 to 2001. So it was pretty sweet. But, I never knew when they were coming out and stuff back then.
So it's almost like a dark era Square is potentially putting themselves in by just gutting so much of the Western offices in Europe and America. And it's like, oh man, like, it's not a good thing. It's really not a good thing at all, because frankly, I might be small potatoes, but like for the video games as a whole, like we get good numbers, like me and Max, when we get, hey, someone comes out and says like there's going to be a media event for the next Final Fantasy game. And that does really well, and people like hearing about it. You guys, I know you guys like hearing about it. And if they're not doing that anymore, that's coverage we can't provide you. We won't be able to sit there and tell you like, hey, this new thing you may not have been following is coming out and it's great. Or, hey, I've got some concerns. There were some things that were a little bit not super great about, say, this.
Yeah, that's really, really true. Because he's very closely connected to Maximilian Dude. He's his best friend, essentially. So if Maximilian Dude gets access to it, he gets access to it. But like this footage that he's showing in his video, this was footage like that. I don't know. I remember it just dropped suddenly at one point. Like this was the first gameplay footage I ever saw of Rebirth, like straight gameplay footage. And yeah, he was the first one, like the first video I saw that uploaded it and had this much stuff in it exploring the Junon region. So if he doesn't get access to it, with part 3 or later games, maybe they'll ask him about Kingdom Hearts 4, right? But if he doesn't get access to it, I'm not going to, we're not going to see footage like this unless it's Square officially showing it off in some capacity.
This upcoming Final Fantasy game. So it's just bad news all around. And that's not just for us. That's for everyone, content creators all over the place, where, if they just don't have any media outreach, if they just don't have any PR, if they don't have any marketing, it's just going to go into this sort of like, well, I guess people are just going to have to like, troll their Japanese social media accounts and just hope for the best when it comes to an American release. It's not good. It's just not good all around. And I have been saying for a while, and I've sort of been hinting at it, but it's really starting to come to light now publicly. Square's not in the best position. They're obviously not doing super great. And how this affects future games going forward kind of remains to be seen. One thing they did say and talk about was they said they are in the middle of their 3-year restructure. So they're hoping by early to mid 2027 they want to be in their fully restructured company setup, which basically means quality over quantity. They're going to be doing a lot more high profile big game releases, just not a lot of ton of other smaller projects on the side, which I think is a little bit of a shame, because I think you can do smaller projects and still make them fun, profitable, and worthy. One of the examples I would give would be Star Ocean Second Story R. The remaster of Star Ocean 2 was like a fairly good idea. I think games like Star Ocean 6 and maybe even Visions of Mana, although I think that's a little unfair to Visions, but like, games that are like the mid-budget that still cost a bit but like don't really bring in the returns, maybe I could see that not being as much. I think Team Asano's probably safe. I don't know what an Octopath or a Bravely Default costs, but they seem to get them out pretty quickly, and they seem to be worth the investment, for whatever Square puts into them.
Yeah, I'll just say it, man. I'm gonna be the villain here. A lot of these Square Enix games that are coming out that aren't like AAA, I don't really care about them, right? I did love that they did a revamp, like a deluxe remaster of Star Ocean 2, right? But yeah, these games like Vision of Mana and like the Saga games, I don't know, man. I know like a lot of people who might like watch my channel or play these games, they appreciate all of it, right? But I feel like there's when you compare those games to like FF, which I mean, I guess it's a little unfair, right? But there's a huge difference in quality and like just in terms of how much you can enjoy the game. Like I played a demo for like the newest Saga game, not the Romancing Saga one, but I think it was the Emerald Beyond, and that was like one of the worst RPGs like I've ever like seen or played, or even the voice acting. I don't know. I'd rather you just put all your eggs into the basket of the AA and the AAA games. And, if that's the case, if you want to like strictly, put your development focus on that, then maybe the games like Star Ocean 6 or Star Ocean 7 or sequels to those franchises that maybe aren't as big as FF will have like more of a concrete development plan to be a more successful game, right? I hope that comes across well. I mean, I know I sound like the villain, dude. I know. But yeah, like, I'm just saying, like, 60% of the stuff that Square Enix makes, I'm not really that interested in, honestly.
But yeah, I think it would be sad if Square Enix went into, we only do big budget releases, where we're kind of seeing that a little bit with Capcom a bit, where it's kind of like this sort of bouncing between major releases.
I'm with you on that. Playing Octopath 2, it's not bad, but it's not anything spectacular. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, I don't have a problem with them doing HD 2D games, because I feel like what this guy is saying, you can develop them very quickly, and they're probably really fucking cheap, dude. Like, have you seen on YouTube, there's a guy making an HD 2D version of Chrono Trigger? Just some, like, independent person. So they can't be that expensive, right? Like, those you can crank up, but, a lot of the other stuff, yeah, the stuff that falls flat, that really just didn't have a chance to begin with. Like, let's say they were going to make another Drakengard game. I know there's Nier fans and Yoko Taro fans that would crucify me for saying that. But, like, if they made another Drakengard game, like, it would not sell as well as Nier. I don't think it would sell as well as Nier. And, I'd rather they just make another Nier game, even though I'm not interested in that at all.
They release like 2 or 3 big games a year, and we're kind of seeing less and less smaller, project titles from Capcom, and that's a little sad because they have good stuff. Like DuckTales Remastered was great, and Strider, 2013 was great, even though that's 12 years ago now. But more recently, you had the Ghosts and Goblins Resurrections, and I hope there's more stuff like that coming from Capcom in the future. The Fighting Collection are small budget re-releases. Like, to be frank, like we're talking, those games, they definitely cost money and work goes into them, but obviously they don't have the budget of, say, Street Fighter 6, so I just more projects like that. And eventually I think Square Enix is probably going to run into, maybe they're already running into it, and it's, man, I made videos about this before, but they're running out of games to remaster. Like, they're not out, there's still games they could remaster, don't get me wrong, but they're
yeah, I mean, dude, what's left? Like, they could do Vagrant Story. Xenogears is one. Chrono Trigger, I think there's a whole bunch of legal stuff behind Chrono Trigger. That's why they haven't done it yet. But yeah, in terms of, I mean, they did Crisis Core, dude. They did a deluxe remaster of Crisis Core. You know, holy shit. Nobody, when I saw the trailer for that, I hadn't, you know, I could not believe they actually put the time and the money into that. Right? So, yeah, I wonder how much, I wonder if they even have any games left to really do that besides those 3.
Probably running out of viable titles that could sell decent money at a remaster or a remake level. Now, again, there is still things they can do, but again, a Brave Fencer Musashi collection probably isn't going to sell a ton. Threads of
Dude, it's funny that he says that, right? I know a lot of people are like, oh yeah, Brave Fencer Musashi, you know, that was my childhood, you know, whatever, right? Dude, the PS2 one, I think, has like an amazing soundtrack. It does, but that game is a 7 out of 10 at best.
Fate remaster probably wouldn't sell a ton. We've even heard rumors that the Final Fantasy IX remake has been put on ice, either in delayed indefinitely or possibly canceled. So just they're running out of things to do. There are 2 projects that they could remaster and would get a lot of like eyes and ears on it. One is Chrono Trigger, but that comes with problems because it's not something Square can just do entirely on their own. They actually don't own the entirety of everything related to Chrono Trigger. I would like to go into more details about that, but I actually really can't. But let's just say there are legal things behind Chrono Trigger, which is why you don't.
Damn, I wonder what it is. You know, is it something with, you know, Toriyama, right? Toriyama probably has some sort of, you know, he's passed on, but whoever, you know, took over for the things that Toriyama had the rights to and created, I'm sure that's something, right? But I wonder what else, right? Because that game was made by Square. It wasn't made by Square-Enix back in the day. It was made by Square Soft on the Super Nintendo, so,
See Chrono Trigger do much besides kind of re-release the same game, and there's never really been a huge touch-up on the graphics of Chrono Trigger in any re-release. It's always kind of like, here's Chrono Trigger. Maybe, you know, I think the most ever done was the DS port, but again, that felt like a port with added content, you know, so yeah, PS1 and DS are like the only times they've ever kind of sort of added stuff to Chrono Trigger, but again, there are powers at play with Chrono Trigger, making the remaster not as simple as Square would like. There is a remaster though that Square-Enix doesn't have anything holding it back from doing anything with, and it's Xenogears. And I have a whole video explaining why.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I watched this video like yesterday casually, you know, while I was like eating breakfast or whatever. Yeah, Xenogears, dude. Xenogears, please do it. Please do it. I will buy that day one. I love that game. I really think that they should do a Xenogears 2. It doesn't matter if they don't have the original people or whatever. Just, you know, call up Yasunori Mitsuda, hit up a new dev team, and just, yeah, make another fucking Xenogears game.
That's probably not going to happen because, yeah, I don't think there's anybody within Square Enix, especially a company getting rid of people, but again, although it's usually the Western side mostly, but yeah, there's no champion for Square Enix to make Xenogears remaster because all the people who are involved with Xenogears are now working for Nintendo, and they are now keeping that IP going through the Xenoblade franchise, and they've improved upon it significantly, and they, you know, you have.
I disagree, man. I disagree. And once again, I'm going to be the villain. I've tried the Xenoblade games, dude. I've tried to get into them. They're not that good, man. They're really not. I'm just saying. I don't mean to shit on everybody's parade who likes Xenoblade, but me personally, I don't understand what the hype is.
Again, I'm just gonna like, you know, nutshell it because, yeah, I know people don't want to go watch an old video, but you either gonna have to, if you make it with conjunction with Monolith Soft, the creators of the Xeno franchise, then it becomes a Switch exclusive. And Square the guy
on the right is the guy that's talking.
Briefing that this video is about specifically stated, they are done. They kind of got bit in, you know, their hand got bit, their ass got bit by the exclusivity deals they made with Sony. It didn't work out for them, and they specifically highlighted how this year's releases with the Dragon Quest games and Final Fantasy Tic Tacs, that they were multi-platform day one, and it's actually been a much better thing for them. So, yeah.
Okay, this one I'm feeling like really mixed about. they've been talking about this for a year, right? That Final Fantasy is going back to being multi-platform because having it only on PlayStation, it's not selling that well. Yeah, you will sell more copies of the game. That's a fact. But like, how much more, right? Weren't people? I remember 16 got ported to the Xbox. Was that back in the summer, or maybe before summer started? And dude, 16 didn't even crack #1 on the Xbox store. Xbox doesn't even have like a lot of games to compete with, right? Like all the very good exclusive games are on PlayStation, and Final Fantasy 16, like, it didn't sell that well on Xbox, even after it launched and stuff. PC might be a different story. PC, I think there's a lot of success you can find there. And then Switch, yeah, that's like viable. It's definitely viable. But yeah, I don't yeah. I'm mixed about it. I'm mixed.
Square has stated today they are.
Sorry. One last thing. I want to say that the majority of the people that play these games, though, that are going to play Part 3, are going to play it on a PlayStation 5. Yeah. I mean, they're going to put it on Switch, too, and Xbox. But, yeah, the majority of people who play these games, these JRPG games, they play them on PlayStation.
Interested in console exclusivity any longer, and good for them. So that pretty much rules out any collaboration with Monolith Soft making a Xenogears remaster or remake, because they are a Nintendo-owned company. Nintendo owns 100% of Monolith Soft, and the Nintendo will not, under any circumstances, have a first-party developer, let alone their crown fucking jewel, go and make a multi-platform game for Sony PlayStation. So yeah, Square doesn't need them. They could just do it themselves. But then again, you're literally going to have, okay, someone's going to remaster and rewrite or add story content to a game that they had nothing to do with the original. So at that point, it becomes glorified fan fiction in a way. And I don't think Square has anyone who wants to do that. I don't think anyone wants to sit there and be like, let me take this very personal project, from Takahashi-san and everyone at Monolith Soft, and let me do my own idea of where.
Dude, I have no problem with that, man. If I was working at the company, I would fall on that sword. I would fall on that sword so hard, dude. Okay, yeah, all right. I'm the guy that wanted to remaster Xenogears, okay, because I wanted the game to get remastered. Like, I don't think if anybody stepped up to that, or if they outsourced it to people, they would ruin anything about it. I think they would just make it look better, hopefully play better, and it's not bugged, right? They just keep the same text dialogue in the game. Maybe they wouldn't add the stuff from the Perfect Works, right? Because supposedly the game launched and it wasn't finished. There was too much content that they couldn't fit into it. But yeah, dude, I mean, I wouldn't see anybody as a villain, even if they weren't part of the original team remastering the game. I would not consider that bad.
It was supposed to go. Probably not going to happen. I could. Nothing legally stopping that, but I just don't see that happening. So I think Square, yeah, maybe they're realizing they're running out of remasters. They're running out of things to re-release. And that's why by the end of 2027, they're like, we kind of want to just be major console releases only, like just big titles only. You're talking about your Final Fantasy 17, 7 Part 3 will probably be out by then. Your Dragon Quest 12, your Kingdom Hearts 4, your major titles. And the
games people want to play, man. The bare truth. The bare truth. Square-Enix can hold an event, right? Dude, for how many years, what was that? From like the mid-2000s to the mid-2010s, all people were saying was, are they going to announce the remake of 7? Are they going to announce the remake of 7? Are they going to announce Kingdom Hearts 3, right? That dark age of Square where we just wanted some information on the stuff, or, ask the people, like, are you going to make these games that we really want? Yeah, man, the games people want to play. Kingdom Hearts 4, FF7 Part 3, right? FF17. Those are the games we want.
Also leads into the other part, which is the more important part of this, which is Square-Enix wants, by the end of 2027, 70% of its QA to be done by generative AI. So QA and bug testing, they want to be done by a machine, which is probably the stupidest fucking thing they have stated they wanted to do since their previous CEO was all in on NFTs, and he was diehard for NFTs until he was ousted by the board. This is an insane fucking thing. Like it's weird how Square-Enix, being this longtime Japanese business, somehow keeps falling for all these modern day techno bro grifts. I wonder whose ear, or I wonder whose mouth is to their ear that keeps, sweet talking them into these absolute.
Okay, hang on. Like this is like a bit of a complicated thing, right? Because he's saying that they're going to use it for Q&A testing and looking for bugs and whatever, right? Here's the thing about game testers, to my knowledge, that I've heard from him and Max talk about on their channel, because they've been game testers. They live in California. They attended E3, their whole lives, and they know all these developers and stuff and try out all these games. A game tester isn't somebody that really like has a huge influence on the game. A real game tester is somebody that just is looking for bugs, dude. If you're a game tester, they want you to, move up and down the menu, or like, enter in commands really fast, or back out of windows really fast, or rotate the camera really fast. They're trying to get you to make sure the game runs, right? These two guys, Matt Simmons and Maximilian Dude, said that a game tester having an influence on the development of the game is like a McDonald's employee talking to corporate about the quality of the food, right? Like, basically, they don't give a shit at all. So Square is saying, like, all right, we're going to cut down on costs and do AI to have this Q&A testing and check for bugs and stuff. So watching this video a second time, I'm kind of like understanding where they're coming from. So, I mean, yeah, you should have people play your game, though, and have feedback to improve things, right? Because there's just something, however good AI is, it can't be that good. It can't fully replace a human yet.
Absolutely assholishly inane things. NFTs were going nowhere. I don't know if you remember this. You can look this up, where their former CEO was all in on the idea of gamers who play to earn them, where they were going to play their games and earn their NFTs and make their NFTs more valuable to the company by going off the playtime of the users. Yes, this was their literal strategy they had. And then until that was, NFTs are dying. And then, okay, are they going to pivot away? No, he was all in, ride or die, till they had to get rid of him. New CEO comes in. I love video games. Video games are great. Fuck my employees. AI will do the work for them. So Square-Enix.
I mean, yeah, he has a point. Like they hop on these trends that happen, right? These new trends that show up, they kind of hop onto them. But, the new CEO, I still like the guy's philosophy of being like, hey, it's all about the good video games and making them good, right? I mean, yeah, the AI thing, right? But he's not saying, hey, let's go all in on mobile. Let's go all in on gacha. Let's go all in on NFTs. Like, NFTs are basically dead now, right? But yeah, like, I get kind of what he's saying.
The company that prides itself on presentation and artwork, and we have the most talented, gifted artists and character designers in all of video gaming, let alone Japan, and we're going to have 70% of our QA and bug testing be done by AI. The fact that they're going this hard in on AI pretty much tells you that what else are they not telling you about the AI? How much of programming, coding, how much of texture work are they going to do AI? That like the shitty door from Remake, I guess, was only the beginning here. So it's absolutely asinine and shameful that a company that is all about its fucking art, all about, its artists, all about its musicians and soundtracks and whatever. And they're like 70% of our QA and bug testing needs to be done by AI by the end of 2027. That's our goal. Man, just that's fucked. Shit's fucked, man. And there's really no good way of saying this, because really the problem is like AI is only going to look for what AI is trained to look for. Because when you make new games, if there's still artistry actually being done in the development of their games going forward, there's going to be new gameplay systems and mechanics that the AI isn't trained to look for bugs in QA on, and it's not going to know what to look for, because you can't teach AI to be creative. It can only plagiarize. So the fact that they want to do 70% of QA and debugging through AI machines is, get ready. We are going to see some fuckery and jank coming out of their big budget only game releases that they also
See, this is why I like this guy, man. This is why I like this guy. He's not about being super likable. He's not about being like, oh, I don't want to offend anybody. Like, he's just raw. Like, he just says what's on his mind, right? And he's objective, and he knows so much about the video game industry and video games and stuff. All he does is read about it, right? So I do appreciate how he's just talking in this video.
so conveniently plan to have, in store by the end of 2027. So this company is running off a fucking cliff like a lemming when it comes to stability, when it comes to polish, when it comes to just, I guess, PR outreach at this point, because they're cutting their nose to spite their face hard there. So yeah, this is not a good look for Square. This is a very, very dark day for Square Enix. It's a dark day for people who ever wanted to have any sort of community outreach or any sort of connection with the company who doesn't live in fucking Japan. This is a dark day for people who work there. This is a dark day for people who wanted to, in some way work for or contribute to making sure the games live up to their prestige and their name in the QA and debugging part of their company. It's just a dark day in general for this company. And again, I don't even know what the fuck they're doing, with regards to a lot of their games. Like Dragon Quest 12 is much, even though I do not cover that franchise, it's kind of just been announced and sat in limbo for fucking ever.
Dude, that is literally insane. That is literally insane. Like, Dragon Quest 12 is going to become like the next FF15, dude, the way this is going. That game was announced when, I think, like a little bit before 16 was announced, or at the same time. And there still hasn't even been a legit trailer of the game. There's just that teaser where it shows like the fiery, 12 Roman numeral over Dragon Quest. And that's it, dude. And they're remastering all these older games and trying to sell those. Like, it's not good.
Kingdom Hearts 4 is only slightly better in that regard. Like, who the fuck knows when that game's coming out? I mean, we're all kind of like sitting here hoping 7.3 is going to come out, for the 30th anniversary. But like after that, well, then what? Like the discussion, will 17 be turn-based because of Expedition 33? Fuck that conversation. Will 17 be a polished game made by human hands and human ingenuity, or is it going to be like largely done through the use of fucking generative AI? So now that's the question we got to ask. And where the fuck is a new Nier game? Like, if Yoko Taro doesn't want to do a new Nier, that's totally fucking fine. But like, it blows my mind that like we haven't really heard yes or no one way or the other. Like, games sold like 9 million copies, and they've just decided like, all right, time to sit on our fucking ass. Here's a mobile game. We'll shut it down in a couple of years, and now it's gone forever. Like,
dude, he's got a point, man. Like, I'm not interested in those games, but those Nier games, dude, people go batshit crazy about them, and yeah, they perform critically well and they sell a lot. So where the fuck is Nier 3? Seriously.
You gonna do anything with this? Nah, here's a new concert, I guess. So yeah, Square Enix looking real fucking rough at the end of 25. And
I love this guy.
With this dystopian fucking Skynet's gonna be running our company by the end of 2027.
I love this guy.
For them. I hope they can turn it around. I hope that they do. I guess if this is all on the new CEO, if this is all his fucking ride or die AI initiative, throw his ass into the volcano just like the last CEO, and get someone else in there, because this is not the way. Like, this is only going to lead to problems. And by the time it goes into full effect and the problems manifest themselves, it is going to be fucking way too late. They are going to be in so much fucking pain, because there will be no one left to no one left to talk to, no one left to come in and fix all the problems that the AI doesn't catch.
I was thinking about this not even before this conversation was going down, right? Because Remake Part 1 sold well, Rebirth and 16 didn't sell as well as they thought it would, right? I think actually, Rebirth might have been okay because of the PC sales. The PC sales probably brought it way up. But I was just thinking, like, if that's the case, if Part 3 doesn't sell very well or is as good of a game as we hope it is, and Kingdom Hearts 4 is the same way, dude, like that I feel like could crash the company. If those two games don't perform well and then 17 has to, impress from that, that'd be really, really bad.
So yeah, not happy with this news today. Not really optimistic for the future of Square Enix. I'm sure 7-3 will be good. It's being made by the same people who did Rebirth. They did a good job, I'm sure. They went right into work on this one. I'm not saying the quality of 7-3 is necessarily going to be affected by this, but pretty much after Final Fantasy 7-3, good fucking luck, man. Like this company is not in good places right now. So I hope things turn around. That's the best we can do at this point. And yeah, let me know what you guys think, and I will see you on the channel later, dudes.
All right, dude. Oh shit. Hope it doesn't play this video, whatever it is. Yeah, that was a good video. That is a really good video, man. I love this guy. Like he just knows so much about stuff. And you know, I think, you know, as the kids say, he was cooking, right? So I'm gonna give his shit a like, you know. And if you want to, head on over to his channel, right? It's gonna show highlights from Maximilian Dude and him and the other guys from their stream highlights, but then he also does his content on this channel as well. So yeah, I thought he brought up a lot of really good points, and you know, he's really insightful, and yeah, it was great. So really enjoyed that video, and yeah, give it a like or check it out if here, can I do the Asmongold? Can I put it in the chat? Oh, look at that. I can't even type in my own chat, YouTube style. Maybe I just don't know how. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, good shit, dude. Good shit. Great video. Great video. And Maddie, right? Me, I installed the ad blocker, so unlike the Sebi video, it didn't get interrupted, right? I didn't show off my norminess, but yeah, it was great. Great. Anyway, okay. Let's put the PS5 on. Let's play more FF7. That we watched a whole video about is the company going down. Let's play one of their games, right? Yeah. Good, yeah, Based Simmons. Yeah, he's great. He's great, man. He's great. I love, you know, he always talks up the Xenoblade franchise, right? Like he did in that video. He loves the Xenoblade franchise, like that's like his thing now. But, you know, if you watch him review Xenoblade games, like especially he reviewed the remaster of Xenoblade X, the way he talked about the game, he's like, yeah, you're not going to really give a shit about this if you're not, you know, a crazy Xeno fan like me. You know, he's just a super real guy. And I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Now that I'm an old-ass gamer, I really do. So yeah, let's... Oh, I have pixel remastering because I was beating FF2. Alright. I lost it when he went, is FF17 going to be turn-based? Who gives a fuck about that conversation? I mean, yeah, I'm the same way, man. I know, like, people are saying that. People are like, oh, did Expedition, is it going to make it turn-based? Like, me personally, I hope not. I hope not, man. Square-Enix has always been on the evolving, you know, front end of, you know, RPGs and their mechanics and reinventing them. So, with what I experienced in 16 and Rebirth, like I don't want 17 to be a turn-based game. I don't care how good Expedition did commercially and critically. Like Final Fantasy, that ship has sailed, dude. That ship sailed with Final Fantasy X, right? Which I believe is the greatest turn-based game ever made, right? It sailed, and that's why they switched it up in 12. That's why they switched it up in 13, and that's why they've continued to switch it up. And because they decided to switch it up, we got the combat system in these remakes. So, yeah, I hope that's not the case. Alright, am I gonna go to bed? Gotta fight some whispers in the morning? Yeah. Might sleep until tomorrow. Here, hang on.
Cloud?
Yeah,
You were
Should I
out
move
for a
this? No, I'll
while.
leave it.
just walking.
I I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Why doesn't he look at her?
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
If you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time.
He's only nice to you, Tifa. He's only nice to you.
I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad.
You understand.
It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Good night, Tifa.
Honestly, Cloud's got some game, right? When he was talking to her in the bar and stuff, the way they flirt, it's actually pretty well written, in my opinion. Alright, the Azkaban whispers.
And dream the sweetest dreams.
Cloud!
What's wrong?
Come with me! Quickly!
Remember seeing this in the trailer and we were all like,
We were getting
what
ready to
is
set out when
this?
those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
Right.
Gotta get back to it. Enjoy the rest of your stream, man. Yeah, see you, dog.
Ready?
You know it.
Alright. I'm gonna try and hit them with fire. You know, I've been doing a magic build with the Iron Blade. Magic attack power +5 with high HP. I think I can manage 75%. Do this one right away. It's only slightly better with the Iron Blade. Yeah, you get the extra materia slot too. Attack power. Alright, and then give her some more materia. Man, should I invest in Arise? Or life materia? I don't know. We'll do barrier and we'll do lightning. Alright, let's do this.
Let's head for the bar. This even working? No holding back.
Alright.
Time to burn.
Alright, scan these guys.
Take the lead.
I got it.
Best do it right.
There's no escape.
We kill it?
Good luck.
There's no end to this.
All set.
sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
Alright, I'm gonna heal.
That's all you can tell me?
I can tell you they're not invincible.
More of them? We're running out of time.
Any other way?
Yeah, over here.
Again?
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the
This
others?
is really such a strange concept, man. How did they think of this to add to the original game?
You gotta be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
I kind of wish that they, instead of being faithful, right, they leaned in on the sequel thing. Where, like, yeah, this did already happen before, and there's some slight changes. Which is, like, what the remake trilogy is, but I would have liked it that they acknowledged it was a sequel kind of thing.
Give me a break.
Jesse! Barrett!
Where you been?
They just keep coming! We've gotta do something! Hang on! Cloud!
I'm coming.
Alright, just me. Forgot.
No escape.
Okay, let's go!
Whatever.
Take that! Good luck!
My turn. All right. Need a light? It's on you.
Let me...
No escape.
So this thing's not gonna give up.
So I gotta pressure this guy. Oh yeah, I should do this. I forgot about this move.
Be careful.
Alright, I'm gonna scan this guy.
Keep it together. I got your number. It's adaptive. Let's finish this. Enough.
I was wondering what the hell was going on. Oh, really? Okay. Let's light this dude up.
Let's do this.
Time to end this!
How's your ammo?
Running low! Jesse!
Damn it!
So this whole thing is they wanted to do something to Jessie so that Cloud would come along for the Mako reactor bombing. But why not just like carry her away to a faraway place?
Jesse,
You okay? Me and my two left feet. Easy now. What's going on? What's happening?
we ain't putting on a damn show. The hell were those things?
They're plugging my phone here.
I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah. God, this is so embarrassing.
He's being the Prince Charming, carrying her in.
It happens.
I got you, babe. I got you. You're safe with me, yeah.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making. Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any... I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done. All right, everyone, Cloud's in. The mission is on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Listen, Wedge, I need you to hang back and guard the home front,
What? But I'm in perfect health.
which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it?
Dude, I feel so free from, like, my purist mentality.
This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you.
I was always like, oh, he didn't sleep in the basement. This isn't Final Fantasy
Counting on
VII.
you, soldier boy.
I don't know, like, I'm just really, really enjoying this. I'm enjoying Barrett walking up to him, asking him to work again, and, like... I don't know what's come over me, dude. I've been brainwashed by Square, okay? I've been brainwashed. You see my family, tell them I might not be safe.
Forgot to give this to you, bro. Your prize for taking the top spot on the darts leaderboard. You earned it. After you guys come back from the plate, maybe we can play around together.
Alright, Jesse.
Relegated to stagehand once again. I'm starting to think I'll never have a starring role.
There's always next time.
What's this? Words of encouragement? Thanks. I need them.
I got that song, right? Yeah, Prelude. Let's take a look at this Luck Up materia. Okay, Asses. Oh, if this levels up, I'm gonna be so happy. Cleansing, Fire, Lightning. Got no room for everything. Tell you what, Tifa, you work on leveling up this ice materia. Frankly, I wish Cloud could have it, because he's my mage, but... Oh, Barrett? Yeah, I should probably do his weapon stuff then. I remember seeing the Facebook post talking about this weapon upgrade system, and I thought it was so cool. Because I thought, like, oh yeah, you're not just gonna level up in a boring way, you're gonna, like, do other stuff. Is there another materia here? Attack power and magic. Attack power and magic. Yeah, I think, okay, we got 10 points. I think we can go with that. He's only got 24. I'll give him lightning healing. He is a tank, so I'll give him this, and then I'll give him ice materia. Oh man, I feel like we should switch these armors. Because she has... Yeah, Barrett can take a lot of damage. I'll give her that luck up then. And then Barrett can have... Give him the wind. Oh yeah, barrier. Let's see if I can buy another star bracelet.
All right, let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh?
Looking for my phone here.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Change the equipment. Let's stop by the weapons shop. Okay, yeah, I'm actually gonna turn this light off. So that it's more of like a chill, ambient gaming thing. Can you still see me? Okay. Wait, that's right, weapon shop.
Think they'll really bomb another one?
If you see anything out of the ordinary,
Got customers lining up around the block to get their hands on big ol'.
Nice. Hope my guys don't die though, because like Star Bracelet has significantly less defense. Yeah, look at that. 3 and 3 compared to 16. But I've got materia I need to level. Alright, barrier is a good materia for Tifa.
Everything is A-okay, people. We searched high and low, and there are no monsters in
And actually, only 2 slots.
Was hoping I'd never have to hear gunfire.
and if there
What's up, girl?
firing in every direction, it was terrifying.
Just got done talking.
What the hell's so bad about using Mako? Screw them sons of bitches.
Other day I couldn't make it.
Moving down under a slum. Maybe a slum slider for lunch.
Bombs and stuff are scary. Huh. Everyone should just come down here. It's safe.
Sir, I got my hands on tickets for the Loveless musical. Would you like to go with me?
You do realize we're on duty. The slums are Avalanche territory. Stay sharp.
Right. Sorry, sir. It's just that... Never mind.
Sorry, sir, I just have these deep feelings for you I've been wanting to say for a long time. I just wanted to get it out.
There are monsters on the plate too, right?
Nope.
That's not fair.
Think we can pull it off again? Who knows? So which reactor's next?
Things jump through and through, even without the rust.
Nothing but duds today, seems like.
I'm gonna be so rich.
You see the news earlier?
Still thinking about it.
So everyone knows about the bomb threat? Really?
Just trying to listen to all these conversations. Trying to get the full lore, man.
More bombings might force people to stop taking the planet for granted.
That's going too far. Tell it to Shinra.
Huh?
Look at this college guy with his backpack and his shorts. There's always that one guy, right? That dresses like that.
Shipment ought to come in sometime today.
So glad some food's starting to trickle back in.
And once Shinra stops Avalanche and the bombings, we'll finally have some peace and quiet.
Dude, first thought, I thought these guys were drug dealers, like the Mako drug dealers. You know, that guy called Cloud a Mako junkie?
I will. Thanks, honey. I'll pick up something sweet on the way home.
If I don't make it back, promise me you'll go see Biggs, okay? He'll take you to
Rain or shine.
This, okay.
You'll like it. Everyone's really nice, especially the teachers.
Go see Biggs.
Everyone
That's right, honey. If I bump into these avalanche guys, I'll talk sense into them.
Good for you, dear. You show them who's in charge.
Come on. Come on, say it.
Rain or shine, Shinra expects people to come in. Of all ways to head up top. Even so, gotta catch the next one for Sector 2.
Have a good day at work, Daddy.
How do I get this song? Do I talk to her?
Mind if I build the items you buy as local mercs' favorites? They'll fly off the shelves.
Seven Phoenix Downs. Chadley.
Cloud, you've exceeded my expectations. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Did I do something wrong? I feel like he... Use unique abilities on staggered enemies. Oh, so all I had to do was punish her? Damn. ATB boost materia? Hold on, dudes. Hold on. If anyone cares, dude, I'm going back to the junkyard. ATB boost materia is insane. First strike is insane for Tifa. Can I go through this this zone? Oh, they blocked it off. Oh no. Hang on. What is it? You just gotta stagger an enemy? Use unique abilities on staggered enemies. Stagger 15 enemy types. Will this work?
This won't take long.
Okay.
Not at all. Come on. It's over.
Damn, you can't stagger these guys?
Come on.
Bring it.
Mind taking over?
Hang back.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Deal with that.
Don't give up.
They do the pressure and then they, yeah, instantly get unpressured. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, there might be a Drake.
Won't be tough.
Of course not. I got this.
That it?
You're up.
Oh, the rat?
Let's do this.
Oh, it's dead.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, she doesn't have a move to...
Not
She doesn't
bad.
have focus strike yet. Yeah, there's no Drake. Oh, shit.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
Here we go. Deal with that.
All set. See ya. Ha. Gotcha. Watch yourself.
Hang back. That's that. Enough.
Yeah, on the rare chance that I could stagger them, they would just die. I wouldn't have time to use the unique ability. That's really too bad. But whatever. Yo, Misa? Okay, let me just try the ice. Let's just see. I think it's just gonna kill him. Damn, they're fast. This guy's spitting on me.
All the times. Three.
I can still fight.
Yeah, it just kills him.
Take the lead.
Great. Let's switch it up.
Don't give up.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
How you doing tonight? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We watched a video. It was the opinions on Square-Enix and the new financial decisions. Yeah, it was great. I loved watching it. Got a few laughs out of it, right? Now I'm playing this. I want to stagger an enemy, but I don't have strong enough enemies to do it. That might have just been the case of the game. Right, because I staggered a lot of stuff that I came across.
Everyone knows about the bomb threat? Really?
Do one more. I'm just burning through all my potions. Whatever, I mean, they give you 1 billion, right? Wait, I'm gonna listen to these conversations.
My Johnny said he was leaving town and headed off somewhere on his own. But he left so many of his things behind. I should make sure he has what he needs. That boy can't sleep without his lucky pillow. And he even forgot his favorite toothbrush.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, how will he survive out there? I can see him now, crying in his hotel room.
No way this deal goes through now.
There's Johnny's dad. What does he say?
Oh, fancy meeting you here. Wait a minute, don't tell me. You're leaving town too, aren't you? Yeah, I can tell by that look on your face. You youngsters, the ones with a fire in your heart. I can see it in your eyes, burning brightly. For old men like me, well, our job is to see you off. I know he had to go, I really do, but that doesn't stop me from feeling sad that he's gone. So sad, in fact, that my wife and I were talking about taking a little trip ourselves. You know, to make sure that Johnny's doing all right out there. Oh, fancy meeting. Wait a minute, don't tell me. You youngsters, the ones with a fire in your heart.
Just when the train started moving again.
I know I should head back up, but topside's the place to be. Even some of the folks who work topside have been hassling us to open up the graveyard.
Probably because they're stuck down here. There's halfway decent money in scavenging for spare parts.
What a mess. Even some of the folks who work topside.
Okay, he's just saying it again.
No way this deal.
It's pretty hard to sleep standing up.
Yeah.
Oh, this is that couple that's like, I'm never letting you go. I just want to hold you all night.
I can't wait any longer.
It's okay. I'm ready.
You finally said it. I'm so happy.
Me too.
Right.
Let's...
Whatever, man. Whatever.
Alright, people. Mission starts the moment we board that train.
I thought they were like, yeah, let's have some sex. I think they wanted you to think that. That's a very FF7 thing, right? To joke about sex.
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
All we can do is hope.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling. Already put the word out. More's coming too. Shut them all down by the date, or we shut another down for you.
I like this
Ain't
line.
on us, not us.
Ain't on us, not us. He's reassuring himself like, yeah, what I'm doing is right. And we're right. Even though he might, like, inside, feel like it's not the best decision.
This is an announcement from the Shinra Electric Power Company. The terrorist group Avalanche has issued another bomb threat. In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
This is what people are hearing in the airport right now, in America.
From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
And then blow it all to hell. Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Why isn't Wedge coming with? I mean, Wedge, he got bit on the ass by the dog, but he's fine.
I didn't think word would spread this fast. There's barely anyone on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
Might stand out as a group. You two stay here.
Here, if I turn this other light on, what? I mean, you can see me. Maybe that'll help a little bit.
If we're on heightened alert, that means more security officers. So we'll be safe, right?
I'm doing the thing that drives people crazy, right? When you watch somebody play a game and they go back to an area that, you know, there's nothing there. You ever watch a friend play a game and do that when you know you just need to move forward?
Cloud.
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach.
Hang on, I want to check something. Okay, scene 2-2.
Hey, would you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett's always on edge before missions, but you know he's a good guy underneath it all. The people on this train don't.
He'll be fine.
Maybe, but I won't be until I know for sure.
Be right back.
Thanks.
Yeah, I was gonna... Yeah, we'll have this one. This will be for, like, the battles. Okay.
None of this has phased you at all, has it?
Comes with being a soldier. They train you to be ready for anything.
Wish I was.
So, do you still support those terrorists? Avalanche is a blight on Midgar.
Huh?
Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
Asshole.
You know you're better than that.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, let me see what this materia is. I've already got 2 of these.
I have nothing more to say to you and your friend. The Sector 4 office has got the worst of it. Everyone's panicking over here. Just leave me alone.
All these people talking politics, man. This is how it always goes.
To keep Midgar running, it takes vast amounts of Mako, which no doubt harms the planet.
I thought he was gonna give me a TED talk, man. What happened?
Hey, this ain't no joyride. Why don't you go check on Tifa? Quit screwing around here.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
No way!
Emergency ID scan in progress. Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection and containment sweep initiated, commencing at the rear of the train.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
I spin to win.
You have to get to the next car.
Keep moving, people!
What do we do?
Get the car too!
Oh wait. Does that count?
Here it comes. Let's finish this.
3 unauthorized passengers.
That doesn't count for the unique ability. It has to be Tifa's uppercut. Is that right?
You have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
My turn.
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully contained, neutralizing threat.
The music, dude.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that!
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a big plan E. Okay, y'all watch another. I'm gonna jump. We're gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
Tifa!
That blade seems so, like, blunt.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right. You ready?
Ready.
Let's do
wait, I can get the, yeah, I can get the achievement this way. This is not really an achievement. You know, the Chadley stuff? There we go. Way too far away.
I got you. Going in.
Time to end this. You're up.
Hang back. Calling lightning.
1,000 damage, alright.
That's gotta be him.
Gonna rest. It's too bad Chadley's not just gonna be at the reactor. I gotta wait, you know, an hour or two to see Chadley again and get that materia. It's a really good materia. Fuck.
Thanks for when you jumped in.
No biggie. You're pretty light, you know.
You always know what to say.
Yeah, dude, playing a fresh new game is a lot of fun. Right, compared to the hard mode because it's a new game plus. I really wish you could do hard mode without it being a new game plus playthrough.
Well done, well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir!
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Did I level up at all? Got something here? If I end up using this weapon. Right, defense, magic defense. Alright, attack power. You need to play in hard mode for the platinum? Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't get it in a single playthrough.
It's them!
I gotta scan these guys.
On the target. Requesting immediate assistance.
Keep it together.
I got
Too
this.
bad.
I got these guys.
Too late. There's no escape. Good luck.
Take it away.
Let me handle it. Take that. It's on you.
I got this. Fry.
I hope this mage build doesn't screw me over. It worked out pretty well, but... I think it's fine with the slug raise. You just gotta make sure to block the attack.
Come on. There. There it.
Tifa, could use some help here.
We're coming.
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
We better hurry.
Yeah.
I've had it up to here with you damn robo-bug. I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours one by one.
What does this say? Use your imagination. Shoot for the stars.
I ain't going down without a fight.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
Hang on, I gotta check materia real quick. Don't have cleansing materia? I mean, yeah, the cleansing materia is for... Oh, here. Put it here. For wall market. Wait, that was Barrett? Okay.
Give me a hand.
Don't let any of them escape.
I'm defiant. Ooh, gotta love it. That thug guy here?
All set.
Hang back.
I'm gonna scan this guy.
Take the lead.
Get my turn. Oh, this calls for a song.
Let's do a weapon upgrade. I got 2 weapon upgrades, man. Sag. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. It'll be alright, man. Ooh, unbridled strength boost. What do we do? Magic attack? What are Barrett's stats? Fuck it, I'm going in on the magic. I think his magic's only slightly better than Tifa. Tifa's is better. Okay.
That's gotta be the last of them, right?
Oh, who cares? We can take it. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission. That reactor's waiting. Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Lucky us.
Yeah! You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Because you can bet your ass it's gonna be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's move.
Our friends in Sector 5 marked the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is tank it.
Yeah, you know you gotta pad it out a little bit. It's part 1.
Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
Sir, analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more for Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the President ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
It's so strange that they didn't make him fat in this. It changes the character completely, right? He's like this tall, muscular, built guy now. Whereas in the original, he was like so fat, it affected his walk. Yeah. Yo, I just watched the beginning of your stream where you reacted to that video about Square being cooked. Yeah, what'd you think? I tried to channel my inner Asmongold. But yeah, I just thought it was a good video. I saw a little bit of it previously and I wanted to talk about it. It's got an elixir in it. Alright, let's heal. Trying to keep my HP high because that affects my magic. Am I going the right way?
When the time comes, remember, we just gotta follow the notes. What?
Stamps notes.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction it snows. We'll pay attention to railway signals too. You see blue lights, go on the right way. Good old shit. Don't you dare hold back.
Are you serious? Nice, he does have it on shortcut.
Golden opportunity right here. This is gonna stand. You're up.
Let me handle this. Fine, you're up.
My turn.
Yeah, nail this guy.
Follow the blue lights and we'll reach the reactor.
Yeah, it's really nice using Barret against those guys because you don't really have to move. He just builds up the ATB and he finishes them off. Oh, I did scan these guys.
Deal with that.
How'd you like that?
Is that it?
Gonna work. Nice, I hit them both.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Our pendant. Only thing I didn't think made a ton of sense was talking about cross-platform releases. You criticized it saying Xbox sold like 20k copies of FF16, so it's not worth. But isn't that just because it took like 2, 3, 4, or whatever years to release on cross-platform? I bet if it was simultaneous release, it would have been better. I mean, that's a good point, right? It took a long time to get 16 to the Xbox. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of like a horse apiece, right? It could have definitely affected it if it was simultaneous. But at the same time, if you're just going to keep your Xbox and not get a different console to play the games, like, yeah, it sold 20k, I mean...
Biggs is way ahead of us. Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help. So let's not keep him waiting.
Right.
It's on you.
Gonna keep doing the thing. Switch to Barret.
You're not going anywhere. That thunder I hear?
Steady.
You got this.
All set. Bring it. Watch yourself.
Let's no way.
Gotcha.
Guess it's my turn.
Let me handle this. Ha. Bring it. Finish him off. It's on you.
Taking over.
Okay.
Deal with that.
All right. Watch and learn. You're up.
All set. Give him your arm.
Oh yeah, another one in the back.
Okay, gotta give him some ether. I'm really burning through it, man. I'm really burning through it. Bottle of ether. Yeah, you know, it's funny to think about Xbox as a whole, because I'm pretty sure it's the end of Xbox, dude. The fact that they announced that they're gonna put Halo on PlayStation, that's the end. If anything says the end of Xbox, Halo on PlayStation is like the perfect example of that. That was something they were not going to let go no matter what. It was the last leg up they had. And now they're just like, yeah, just putting Halo on PlayStation. We don't even give a shit anymore. Right? Let's head up.
It knows we trust.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
I'm really not a fan of the damage dealing in this game. Give me some faith, Maddie. Tell me I'm wrong, but it seems like you do 100 times hits of 1 to 2 damage and it's worthless, then just use magic for 1,000. Damn. Just made it turn-based if it's going to be like that, in my opinion. Well, there's different enemy types, right? So that's just to fill the ATB, man. Right? That just let you do something while you're filling the ATB and you don't just sit there. But there's different enemy types. Some enemies have a very low amount of HP, so you just kill them with the square attack, the light attack. That's all you really need. But you know, yeah, if they have a bit more health or they need to be staggered, you're gonna have to use magic and strategy to take them down.
Don't hold back.
You got
it. That was easy.
Sure it was.
Yeah, this sword isn't, like, primarily good with physical attack. I mean, now that I upgraded it, yeah, it's still weaker than the Buster Sword because this one's kind of leaning into the magic. But yeah, like some of the weapons, you know, Buster Sword or Hard Edge, your light attack is definitely going to do a lot more.
What's that?
Nothing good.
Guys, I think it might be a nest.
All kinds of creepy crawlers make themselves at home in the plate. They get messed up even more by the Mako.
Mako did this?
No, not Mako. Shinra. What?
That black and white world of yours.
You like it, huh? You know there's room for one more.
I'll think about it.
Is this new dialogue? I never heard that. I never heard that line, and it's... That black and white world of yours. Yeah, you want to join?
That's disgusting.
I gotta scan these.
It's on you.
Need my help. I'm counting on you.
Let's go. There. Watch yourself.
My turn. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
I see. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, does that appeal to you at all? I guess like they wanted to make it action and then also have the strategy part of it, you know, a part of the battle system. But you know, it is kind of cool because you're in control of how fast you can build your ATB, right? If you're a risk taker and you want to just go in with the light attack, you can. If you block, that builds it too, but if you hold block the whole time, it's going to stagnate the ATB. So, I mean, yeah, you can say like, you know, maybe you don't like it, but I kind of like the fact that, yeah, I'm in control of how fast I want to attack and how fast I want to build the ATB, rather than just waiting for it to fill.
Deal with that.
Sounds good.
Wish I could get these guys together.
Feeling a bit chilly?
I got this. Bingo. Good luck.
I got it.
Would kill for a shower.
What is this, a science experiment? All right, watch and learn.
Dude, that gets blocked by everything.
What now?
That overcharge.
So you must be the queen, huh? Freeze!
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Okay, I'm just trying to build this.
Keep it up. Mind taking over?
My turn.
So we got this thing. This is a big boy.
It's on you. That's good, right?
Inflicting a certain amount of damage makes her susceptible.
You're about to catch a cold. You got this.
I'll take over.
Okay, so we do this. Let's get the...
Keep it together.
Do the full 3. Raise the damage. Perfect. Perfect.
Those things really creep me out.
The train's gonna get derailed by them one of these days.
Shinra should do something.
After an accident, they will.
Well, it's too late then.
I mean, I'm gonna try it eventually one day. I'm just worried I'll get pissed at the combat. Have an open mind, man. I think this is the greatest RPG battle system I've ever experienced in a game, right? It satisfies action RPG, it satisfies strategy. Yeah, this is the best, and Rebirth made it even better. Yeah, when I get to the next shop, I'm gonna have to invest in Ether. Oh, I think there's a vending machine here. I'm working the next 13 days in a row, by the way. You will not see hide nor hair of me, good sir. Yeah, I thought that was this weekend as well. I mean, it's a shame. I would like to see ya. But you know, life happens. Dude, I was, earlier in the day, right? I was watching YouTube and I was watching these 3 Japanese girls. I found this random channel in my algorithm. These 3 Japanese girls were like, hey, what's up? You know, like half of the video they speak English and then the half is Japanese, maybe subbed. And it's 3 girls and they're in like Shibuya and they're like, we're gonna go foreigner hunting. We're gonna look for a foreigner for our friend. And so it shows them like going to all these, you know, English pub bars where they think like foreigner guys are gonna hang out. And they never approach any of the guys or talk to them. I'm like, you know, they just look around the bar. They have like one drink and they're like, well, nothing's really happening here, so we're going to the next one. It's like, dude, if you just talk to those foreign guys, you know, they'd totally be interested in you. But that's all they do, right? They just like act like cute Japanese girls, go to a bar that has a lot of foreigners, and then yeah, then they're just like, yeah, we just didn't really, we weren't feeling it. We weren't feeling it. Like, they would definitely talk to you. I think I need to buy this just to accumulate all the different materia. I don't know, there's something cool about watching the videos though, because you could kind of like live through them, like they're hanging out and they're going out, and you can kind of like live vicariously through them. That was kind of interesting.
This isn't bad.
Like, oh, this is what it would be like to go out in Tokyo.
Check it out. I guess Shinra's doing something about those monsters after all.
Doing a half-assed job, looks like.
How we get such a shit detail?
Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once-over and call it a day.
I gotta scan these guys.
Why did you get in here?
How'd you get in?
Terrorists from the train!
Terrorists from the train. That guy. Okay, hitting them in the back will eventually cause their fuel tank to blow.
Is that it?
Oh, he doesn't have fire?
Give them hell!
Let me handle this.
She have? No.
It's on you.
Taking over.
I'm stuck on an object. Alright.
Keep it together.
Need my help, do you?
Okay, let's go.
Let's move,
Yeah, you see those guys? They're, dude, you can kill them with the light attack. This fresh playthrough, man, you really gotta try. I've really gotta have my ducks in a row because I can't even just go into the fight and start doing damage. I have to scan them first. Which is a good call, but yeah.
Alright, let's figure out where
Throws off your momentum.
There's an old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is
a secret passageway.
Everybody around me is getting sick. I'm just dodging it somehow.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche.
Yeah, my nieces were over. I'm probably getting sick.
Report, report, report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't.
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current position.
I'm not gonna lie, this chapter is like the filler chapter. 100%, dude. In the original, when they jumped off the train, they're like, immediately get to the reactor.
Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
I mean, people say, like, when you go back to the sewers, near the end game, they're like, yeah, that's the worst part of this game, but...
How do I do it?
But yeah, they just keep going, they just keep cutting back to Heidegger like, yeah, I'm making a decision here, and I've been... Yeah, I'm not really feeling it, to be honest. I mean, like, I get it, you're manipulating Cloud and the party. One cutscene is enough for that, right? Going up that way and check this room.
Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction.
Oh, this thing. Oh, this is much better than the star bracelet. You actually get some physical... Yeah, you get way more defense, dude. This is way better. I think I might give this to Tifa. We gotta do some upgrading too. The dialogue is pretty cringe. That's just this chapter. I mean, it's been mostly good and honestly kind of funny before this. But yeah, they're just filling in. They're padding this out right now. Oh, this is 8.
Intruders!
Oh shit. I didn't expect them. I gotta go around this way. Follow the dog.
You really don't like Stamp, do you, Barry?
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
World stakes. Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Barry.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice.
These guys are actually kind of tough. Hang on, I'm gonna check this out real quick. Yeah, playing this game, I feel like a completely different person. Well, this playthrough. Because, like, normally I'm just hating, right? And I've actually been really enjoying it. I don't feel like the real Matt. I feel like a brainwashed spy clone sent by Square-Enix, dude. I'm here to make you guys buy this game. They've turned me into their puppet. Okay, healing wind. Is there another fire? Let's switch this out real quick. So it's 2 flame troopers and then like 2 missile pods jump out of the ground.
Time to burn. Let's do this.
Catch this!
Okay, let's use Barrett. Okay.
Time to fry! You got this!
You're up.
I got you. Taking over. Calling lightning. Frost. Let's do this.
All right.
No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs.
I hope there's a bench nearby.
We should be reaching that secret passage real soon.
Maybe it's because you know what's gonna happen, you don't have your expectations above the sky.
Excellent. What you think?
Yeah, that's what I was saying the first night.
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
Hopefully not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's the thing about the humor I'm noticing in this game is like it's really, really subtle. Like if you're not fully paying attention, you're not gonna get it, right? But it's those little jabs and things. I provided input, hopefully not too much.
Thought this place was abandoned.
Guess not.
What is this materia? I've got so much materia. I'll buy this track. Oh, I should use high potions. It happened to me when I played Blue Dragon for the first time. I was disappointed at first, but the second time I played, I was having a way better time. Yeah, like, what I was saying to you guys when I gave that speech in the video in part 1, I kind of almost wanted to make it a YouTube video highlight. But yeah, I basically have no expectations anymore for this remake trilogy. Like, in part 3, my only expectation, as I said, is to play as Sid and Vincent. That's it, right? If they want to go off the rails in the story, if they want to say that, you know, Tom Cruise was manipulating everything, it wasn't Sephiroth, whatever, right? It's out of my hands now. I'm not gonna keep treating it as like, you know, this purest childhood game of mine. You know, I'm in no control of how they develop it or how they write it, so I'm just focusing on the gameplay and enjoying it for what it is.
Give it up, assholes, or we'll blow you that.
Okay, I've scanned this
Don't
guy.
overdo it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm counting on you.
My turn.
I'll be okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, with the dialogue of this game, I mentioned it before, I was thinking about the flirting they did between Cloud and Tifa and how good it is. Right? Like, Cloud's not just like, hey, you know, you're so beautiful, or, you know, I like you so much. He's like, slightly talking shit to her.
So many guards.
I think it's pretty well written when they're flirting. Sora appears at the end and he helps you beat Sephiroth. Yeah, I mean, that might actually happen. There might be a Kingdom Hearts DLC theme.
Keep looking for faithful little Stan. He'll lead us to the passageway.
I mean, Square Enix does that, dude. They'll do DLC from other games and be like, oh, how did I cross into this portal? You know, like they're doing an FF7 Ever Crisis. They're doing a Final Fantasy 13 thing where lightning shows up in Nibelheim, right? It could definitely happen. It's not off the table. Like, they could have Sora show up at the end of Part 3 as a DLC, right? And just like, oh, I was wondering why you weren't in Kingdom Hearts 3, Cloud. You were here, weren't you? Following your heart. And then Cloud would be like, yeah, something like that. And there'd be a whole DLC, right? Okay, we'll heal her up. Just want to make sure Barrett has lightning materia. He's got it, we're good. Time for a boss fight.
This it?
Alright, let's try this. I'll get out of the way of the menu.
Get back!
That all you got?
Someone's mad.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Alright.
Looks like an old model. Don't underestimate it. It's slow, but it hits hard.
What do we do?
Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
Give him hell.
Yeah, I should scan it.
Let's do this. It's on you.
Yes, it's my turn.
Allow me.
Okay, crippling its parts significantly fills its stagger gauge, alright?
No more games. It's over.
Okay, due to Barrett.
Take it over.
About damn time. Bring it home.
Let's go.
Tifa, watch out.
Right. I'll distract it. You two.
Does he have another leg? He does.
Bam. Don't overdo it.
All right. Watch and learn. Bring it to heat. Don't you let us
Seize the
down.
field. Hey,
Okay.
see that?
Build up the percent. I should give Tifa some lightning magic.
What are those?
Does she have any?
More drones.
This is where I shine.
Good luck.
Let's do this. Deal with that.
About damn time. That thunder I hear?
Okay, Slug Ray B.
Gonna make your eyeballs pop.
Where's this thing? Damn, he just stuffed my move.
You're up.
My turn.
Alright, let's attack this leg.
All set. Bring it. You're gonna feel this one. Not again.
Hang back.
Damn, he keeps spawning these things.
Need my help, do you? Oh, you in trouble now. You're up.
Let me handle this. Gotcha.
Now let's finish it.
Alright, can I attack anything else? Okay, right rear leg. Back to Barrett. Alright, let's do it. In the thunder. Damn, he's still going? Oh, I should summon.
Could be a system error.
Okay, I'm gonna summon.
Get him.
Right, auxiliary weapon. The left auxiliary weapon. Can't move it? Alright.
Buzz off.
Ether. Yeah, I start dive kicking these things. Nice, dude, nice.
Giving it my all.
Destroy the pilot. That'll expose the generator.
Pilot?
Buzz off. How you like that? Now we can use the
Hey, you get out of here. Damn, that's such a sick boss fight, man.
all clear.
You stay down.
That was a really good fight.
Sure.
Aye, this way.
I don't know if Shane is still in here. I was like, look at all the strategy that fight took, right? It wasn't just mashing on the guy.
This won't do.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Sleepy face? You gotta give it up, man. That fight was sick.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
There's some really hard fights in this game. You know, if you're not very strategic. You know, the airbusters are a really hard fight. The ghost in the train graveyard is really hard.
Yes. Everything is fine, sir. Better, even. There's been a development. Yes. Understood, sir. We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon.
I think what they're actually trying to say with this cutscene is that
should you fail to do so,
the armor was like really powerful. Like there was no way they should have been able to beat that tank. So maybe the Whispers like messed with it where they could actually win the
I
fight.
treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
Yeah,
Passages beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them.
I don't gotta give up anything. I've been waiting a long time for Corncob TV. Dude, what are you talking about, dude? What?
Yeah.
Wait, why am I doing this? There's gonna be a bench. No reason to waste my high potions.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
Looks dead now.
Lo and behold.
I'll text you the video. I can't believe you've never seen it. Corncob TV. Is this some like meme I've never heard of? I mean, look, man, people can tear the story to shreds, say it's good or bad in this game, but the gameplay, I'm dying on the hill. I am dying on the hill that the gameplay in this remake is great.
Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
When did it ever?
Alright, I got your text. I got it. I'll be watching some Corncob TV later on, I guess.
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
You make it sound so simple.
Only 'cause it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
So what's the plan?
After plan E comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through Section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor.
I'm realizing now, maybe because I only played this game streaming it, but there were a lot of things I missed in the dialogue. I never caught that he said, hey, there's the pillar. So that's where the reactor is, I'm sure of it. I've missed that the past 5 years. Oh, nice, dude. They got... Yeah, can I sell some stuff and get another one? That's a 1 slot, man. Sell these. This way we'll at least have the physical defense. I'm gonna get him some earrings. If I can. They even have the bullshit items from the original. Right? Stuff you could use that, you know, could bail you out. Let's see. Earrings, 800. I think Barrett's gravelly voice is a bit overdone too, doesn't sound realistic to my ear. Tifa and Cloud sound fine. Yeah, you know what's really crazy is when they first announced the remake, well, you know, like in 2019 when it came back onto the scene and they were hyping people up, saying it was basically finished, I hated the voice acting. I hated the new voices so much because I'd grown up playing Advent Children and Crisis Core and all this other stuff. But after watching the cutscenes in Dissidia NT, those old voices were kind of rough, man.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you to say.
I mean, yeah, like the voice for Barrett, I don't know if I pictured it that gravelly, but kind of similar. Right, like really energetic.
Hey,
wait.
You see something over there?
I think they want you to do this first.
This ought to open it. No good?
Needs power, I think.
That looks more like what we need.
Control room.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, with Tifa, I kind of wish she just sounded a little bit younger. Because Tifa's only 19, right? You would think, like, looking at her and hearing her voice, you'd think she's, like, 28 or something. No, she's only 19.
Maybe no one uses that entrance.
I'm getting the feeling no one's come down here for a long time.
No plate inspectors, huh?
Or is she 20? She's either 19 or 20.
Doesn't look good.
Think it works?
Insufficient power.
Tifa is 19. I think she's 20.
Of course.
I think she's a year younger than
Look at
Cloud.
this. Instructions for dealing with a power shortage.
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open the gate, huh?
But if we go through with it, the grounders in Sector 4 will suffer.
An hour later, sun's going out for good when we blow the reactor.
That's true.
Let's go.
All these lamps. You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now, though.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing hooky.
The lamps are important, but when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running...
No response? I thought they were around 23. No, they're pretty young. I think Barrett's only like 35. Yeah, I mean, Sid, people think he's super old. He's only 33.
That's gotta be one. Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder. They, pretty tall ladder, too.
I'll go.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
I will say though, when it comes to the voices, dude, they should have kept the old Zack. I had to throw it in there. I had to.
Disengaging locking mechanisms.
Okay, that's that.
Great job, Cloud.
I just think it's funny, you know, I had all these videos years ago when I was trying to build up my YouTube channel, like, yeah, Zack's voice, this or that. I was so mad. But hey man, if you can get Maximilian Dude to say, yeah, I like Zack's old voice, that's gotta be like the definitive truth.
Stop Section G.
Yep. And after that, Reactor 5. Not again.
Great. I'm sure those things will welcome us just as warmly as before. So, tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza.
Here we go again with the Zack bit. Here we go again. Again.
Don't mind us. Y'all just passing through. Free! Give them hell!
I got this.
Is he still alive? He is.
It's on you.
Taking over.
Cloud doesn't have ice. Is this gonna work?
No escape.
It is.
You're mine. Brace yourself.
Oh, I got new knuckles for Tifa.
Ain't got nothing on me.
This is just physical attack. Yeah, this thing just leans in on the physical attack. Which isn't a bad idea. God damn, dude, 66? 5%, 5. It's 5%. That's not a lot. Let's do the speed. Got a reslot. All right. Good stuff here, man. Oh, well, you guys got any gaming news that you feel strongly about, or you know, that captivated you today? I don't think there's really much going on. I think everybody's just waiting for the Game Awards.
They busted?
Powered down, is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right? One less thing for us to worry about.
Nothing going on over here. Actually, I wanted to see something. Is that materia upgraded? Good. Okay.
Filling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to Shinra.
Alright, here we go. Dude, I'm really hoping at the Game Awards they announce that Final Fantasy IX remake, remaster, whatever it is. Like, please. People are saying, yeah, it might be canceled, but if it... I mean, I don't know, man. If they don't get, like... Yeah, they're gonna need something to sell before 7 Part 3. Or Kingdom Hearts 4. Those games are just... I feel like they're gonna take a lot longer. I mean, they say they're really, really working on Part 3 so that it can get out at a good time. I don't know, man. If it's going to be the final part of the 7 trilogy, I could see them delaying it quite a bit.
You okay?
Yeah.
Ha! Going for that materia, weren't you?
So close, and yet so far.
Now, but you're not going to remember at least? I doubt it.
I'm sure there's another way to get there.
Yeah, let's hope.
Nothing we can do but search.
And when we find it, we can finally snag that materia.
I can go up there. I was not over here yet. Oh, he does have ice. Oh, that's right. I took off cleansing materia. Oh, no, she's got it. Okay, dude, we're good, man. We got our ducks in a row. This is good shit right now.
Ain't no walking away from this.
So you'd better run.
Every fight, I just start it with, yeah, Bear doing that attack.
Counting on you. Let's do this.
Bundle up.
Guess it's mine. You're on the pace.
You're up.
Hang back.
Yeah, man, to do Tifa's uppercut, it takes so much longer in this game than Rebirth.
Don't overdo it.
So much longer.
All set.
You know the best way to not get lost is to believe that you're not. Mind over matter.
Isn't that from one of Marlene's books?
Yep, one of her favorites. Loves it when I read it to her before bedtime. Doing all the voices.
Life in the Endless Maze. Am I right? I remember.
Alright, we gotta load the game. We gotta load the game. I wonder why they didn't take that out for the PS5 version.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
We're still in G, right?
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk to Section H. Did you?
Well, we could always do another lap.
Go for 10, why don't you?
The only other route that I can think of would be...
along the wall.
Up for giving it a try? It might not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
It's not a bad one.
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay. At least we've got a clear landmark to guide us.
Yeah, they made Cloud like way more of a dick in this game.
Keeping the plate's air clean by pushing the smog into the slums. Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill faster.
Shit, roll downhill fast.
Y'all done did it!
Scan you.
It's on you.
Guess it's my turn. Bring in the heat. Ain't no thing. You got this.
Stay awake.
Let's do this. Keep it together.
Damn, is
Just
Braver
like that,
doing the
okay?
same amount of damage? Or is that just a critical hit? We're gonna go along the wall. I think they want me to go over there. What's this thing here? No? I'll believe it when I see it, otherwise that remake was canceled or never happened to begin with. Yeah, I mean, it could be that they're just trying to sell more of that merch, right? Because guess what? Like, they just put out a video. Sea-Dog VA just put out a video of him, you know, oh, I just bought a bunch of Final Fantasy 9 stuff. And then, like, all these other people that love that guy are gonna buy a bunch of FF9 stuff, right? So,
Hey,
I think it's like a marketing strategy.
I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems that way.
I feel no fear. Yeah, no fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. Little fear. Hey guys, you know, these fans are really loud and...
You chickening out?
Hell no! I'm just worried that your pony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough! We gotta keep moving.
Okay then. Follow me.
Get your skinny ass.
No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe?
Dude, I used to work with a black guy and he'd like always say that to me.
Right.
He'd always be like, get your skinny ass over there.
Hey, what's that behind the fan over there?
Am I gonna blow away?
Isn't that...
Oh, it's over here. I'm looking for the summoning material.
Look at the fan.
There it is.
Made it through in one piece.
Think that took a couple years off my life. I mean, not really. Couple seconds, maybe. 3 tops.
Oh yeah, just remember there's gonna be a remake of Fatal Frame 2, a second remake of that game. There's gonna be a second remake of Final Fantasy VII when I'm a, you know, senior. It's definitely gonna happen. Very curious on how that's gonna be. I think it'll be alright. I mean, damn man, yeah, the game industry, it's just really gotta get its head out of its ass. You know, you're gonna have to come up with some good games and start making some good games because people don't want to take your shit anymore. They don't want to, you know, they've been coasting a while, but it's starting to show that people aren't even buying it anymore.
Slow and steady, guys.
And that's our objective?
The cargo platform? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
I think on the Steam page, the indie games are all like the top selling games now. Yeah, I mean, Square-Enix just did a bunch of layoffs.
This is it. The cargo platform Biggs was talking about. Let's not keep him waiting.
Error. Insufficient power.
You're kidding me.
Needs 3 lights worth, looks like.
But that's all of them, isn't it?
All or nothing.
Let's regroup here if we get lost. Remember the H1 sign.
Right.
Let's see now. Closest light ought to be...
that one.
Okay.
By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking of
Error.
We need
Oh,
to
even
disable
this?
a lamp first.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what I was trying to say with that before, if it wasn't perfectly clear, is like, people just are only trying to play remakes nowadays. Those are the only games that people get hyped about, is remakes. I mean, I can understand if, like, you know, those were all the millennial, like, Gen X gamers, right? But the Gen Z and the Gen Alpha, like, what do they give a shit about remakes, right? They weren't there to play the originals.
Error.
Gotta power down a sun lamp.
Okay, all of them. that sound? Oh, there's like... Oh, it's that webby slop shit. Yeah, people are going to be surprised, but there's definitely... I think there's definitely going to be a remake of Resident Evil 5. Right? I mean, what, we're coming up on almost 20 years
And what are you?
since that game came out.
Here we go. Going in.
That's so sick. I got 2 of them.
Get ready. It's over.
Look, there's the switch.
Let's flip it and go.
Rerouting power. Please wait.
That's 1 down.
Only 2 more lights to go.
You think they'll skip Code Veronica? I think they'll do that one too. Yeah, scratching my neck. I'm a little nervous. But yeah, I think they do that one as well. People actually want a remake of that because the original was so bad.
Don't fret, y'all. A few rusty mechs ain't gonna keep us from reaching the reactor.
I remember that game being really hype back in the day, right? Code Veronica X. But dude, playing it, like finally playing it, what was that in... I finally played in 2018. It's like, damn, this game sucks, dude. Almost everything about it sucks. The only thing it had going for it was like that Dreamcast charm. That nostalgic Dreamcast charm that you get from certain games and Sega games.
Engaging countermeasures.
Mid-range turrets, huh?
Hey, Cloud! Hang back while I deal with these pests.
All done.
Just made our
Cocky
lives a
little
lot harder.
bastard, ain't you?
We restored power to more than just security, remember?
Yeah, but I was gonna say, if they do a remake of Code Veronica or Resident Evil 5, I'm gonna be way more hyped about that than, you know, Requiem. I'm gonna be honest, I have like zero... I have zero interest in playing Requiem. I'd rather just watch somebody play it. I get that Resident Evil is supposed to be kind of scary, but I don't know, to lean completely into the scary factor rather than like, you know, the gameplay and the action, I hope it's not the case. Do I do this or do I go down? Really? Yeah. But that's just how it is, man. Capcom knows it. Capcom knows, like, people just want the nostalgia. They just want their old games again.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Right, whenever Devil May Cry comes back, like, it's either gonna be Devil May Cry 6 or it's gonna be a Devil May Cry remake of the first one.
It's on you.
All right, watch and learn. That thunder I hear? I'm counting on you.
That it?
No surprises there.
Right, that's good. Alright, then you get the elevator. Let's go back to moving this. I mean, Requiem is kind of doing that by mentioning Raccoon City and stuff, the girl being the kid of an old RE character. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, when I think of like Resident Evil, my first game was Resident Evil 2. And I just like the concept of running around a, you know, city that has gone to shit and fighting zombies and finding keys.
lined it up perfect.
There were some jump scares, but I don't know if that was the primary thing in those games.
Which way to the next light?
If we can't make sense of this place, we're gonna get lost.
Well, at least we know where the big-ass things are.
This is a bonus area?
Think back. Anybody see a connecting catwalk?
Everything's looking the same to me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little lost. Just gotta make sure I shut down the lamps and I get that materia.
I'm gonna enjoy
Keep it
this.
together.
Get your ass out of here. Time to die. This is gonna sting.
All set.
Hang back. I got your number. Let's do this.
Coming over here?
Shit. Calling ice. It's on you.
Moving too fast.
That's a win.
Wait. This is where I came from. Alright, going this way. Man, when Chadley wants, you know, when he's gonna ask for scanned enemies, I'm gonna have 30, 40 enemies scanned for him. I'm gonna fulfill that request and then some.
And that makes 2 lights down.
Meaning we've only got one left.
The end's in sight, y'all.
Should be able to climb down from here.
This a hole, right?
Got the Sector 4 slums down there?
Huh? You want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
Sector 4.
Power's on.
I'm trying to get over there.
You think they'll miss those 3-plate suns?
I say the real sun's the only one we need. To hell with Shinra and their night lights.
Talking about RE, last night I remembered an old video and I was searching up my like history. I couldn't find it, but I did find a video of yours playing the demo of RE2 Remake. It was kind of funny. Also noticed you had it hidden now. You found it and it was hidden? I remember when I played that demo and that part where Leon pulls the guy from the garage door, I almost puked. I thought that was the grossest shit.
Almost done. It's a shame we had to wander around so much.
Well, no stamps here to guide us. No Jesse or Wes to back us up either.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what should we tell Biggs? I don't want him to worry.
Gotta get that all materia as well. Is that over here?
You taking a detour? Well,
I don't even... Actually, I don't know if it's all materia. I just know it's blue. I'm working off of old FF7.
Deal with that.
Oh, it's 2 queens.
kiss my ass. Give them hell. Chill out.
My turn.
Bring it!
Take the lead.
All right.
All set! Keep it up! I'll be there!
Enough.
I'll take over.
Come on.
There's no escape! Too late! Mind taking over?
Let's do this. Deal with that.
That hit! I can still fight. There! Gonna pull back.
Hang back. Shatter.
All right.
I'll take over.
Guess it's my turn. Don't you let us down.
No more games. It's over. See ya.
Damn, I forgot how to play this game.
Would kill for a shower.
Right? Because if you use Unbridled Strength and you use the triangle attacks, you basically get your ATB back. If you invest in that.
Heads up, y'all.
It's kind of funny. I should play RE2 Remake again. You know, I always think that, and then I play the game and I get really frustrated. I'm like, why the fuck did I play this game? This game sucks. It's because it has that adaptive difficulty, like even if you know where everything is in the game and what you're supposed to do, and you're kicking total ass, they'll just make the zombies they'll make the zombies just really bad and come after you from every angle. Alright, what was that materia? Elemental. I don't even have any link slot. Yeah, that's another remake that I killed in my mind because I just kept comparing it to the original RE2 remake. There's nothing here?
If there's no viable path, we'll just have to make one.
Oh wait, I was supposed to get that materia, wasn't I?
Y'all know who you dealing with?
Probably.
You know who you dealing with? Oh, there is another prototype.
Give 'em hell!
Let me handle it. Gotcha. It's over. It's on you.
Let's do this. Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you?
I'm waiting.
Golden opportunity right here. I'm counting on you.
My turn.
I'm not going out like this.
Get ready.
Burn. This one's gonna haunt me.
Man, I'm getting so burnt out on this area. This was 2 screens in the original. It's a whole dungeon now.
Enough to finally get our cargo platform moving.
Better be.
Okay, let's head on back to the H1 sign.
I hope that Jessie's injury isn't anything serious.
The best thing you can do to speed her recovery is to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
I know. And Cloud's got a cover for Wedge, too.
What's this mesmeric armor? Oh, magic defense? Yeah, it's done now. I got the 2 materia. Turned off all the lamps, so we're done with this area. Just gotta take that... Yeah, this lift.
When do we link up with Biggs?
Soon enough, don't you worry.
He knew we might be late, so he came up with a few ways to kill time.
We ought to reach him long before he dies aboard.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5. We're coming. Where could they be going? Embarking on an adventure to find some treasure?
Is that like a... I wonder if that was a song in Japan. And he was doing a dub of it or something. Some sort of like children's song.
Ventilation system service mode active. Access maintenance terminal to complete procedure.
This is a bonus area. See if I can still do this challenge.
Does this control the fans?
We stop it?
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode. Please complete the maintenance access procedure within the designated time limit.
Man, what are we even doing?
No turning back.
Even the game is like, what the hell?
Bring it.
See ya!
Let me handle this.
Let's do this. Here it comes. It's on you.
Need my help, do you?
All set. Bingo. Come on. Gotcha. Finish him off. Limit and beyond. Watch yourself.
I got this.
Okay, let's go.
About damn time! Time to fry!
Is that it?
That it?
Guess we're on the same page. That it? That it?
Access granted. Disengaging time lock.
Okay.
What?
I've been meaning to play Remake again before I play Rebirth, but with Part 3 so close now, I'm considering just waiting and doing all 3 in one go. Bro, I would recommend just playing them. My friend, he was just in the chat here, he's planning on doing that as well. He's like, yeah, when the 3rd one comes out, I'll just play the whole trilogy. Dude, we're talking like 400 hours of gameplay. I think when I platinumed Rebirth, that was close to 200 hours of gameplay. It was a lot, right, to do everything in that game. I mean, people can do it, right? I would think I would get sick of it.
This is summoning material.
Wow.
What kind of badass will pop out of this one?
We'll see.
Chocomog. Even if you're not gonna... What are the stats? Defense? Attack? Give it to Tifa. Strength. Oh wait, no, it's this one. Ultimate attack is wind. Why don't we switch these two? Never platinums, I'll be okay. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, yeah, you'll be totally fine. I think Rebirth's story is what, 40 to 50 hours then? If you just do just the story content? Yeah, people wanted to, you know, people were thinking, yeah, I'll just wait for part 3 and I'll play all 3 of them. Dude, I would not recommend that. That's a lot of FF7. Probably the same thing as trying to get into One Piece, right? Well, you got 1,000 episodes. Good luck. The people who've been watching One Piece for what, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, that's like, it's not a big deal because they've been watching it every week. If you were like, I'm gonna watch 1,000 episodes. Just be crazy. I usually just do as much as I feel like, and as soon as I start getting fatigued, I just move on to the next story beat. Yeah. Yeah, I watched a couple guys. There was a video I watched earlier, right, reacting to that thing. That guy and Maximilian Dude. They had a video on that guy's channel talking about how you really don't need to do everything. I mean, I'm a trophy hunter, I'm gonna do it. But yeah,
platform activated. Awaiting input.
Majority of RPGs, yeah, you shouldn't treat it as a checklist, right? And try to do every single side quest, every little thing. Just a quick way to get burnt out.
Wonder what the reactor's like.
Dark, dismal. A slaughterhouse where they butcher the planet.
Dark, dismal.
And that's the smell. The Mako. Be ready for it.
Right.
I wonder what Mako smells like.
It's the reactor calls. Beckoning us saying, bring it on, Avalanche.
Something over here. It's gonna be a battle. It's gonna be a lot to do. Oh, I love Max Dude. He's my favorite streamer. Yeah. Yeah, the video I watched earlier was from his friend, Matt.
Intruders detected. Engaging now.
Get up here. This is still level 1.
You're up.
I got
that thunder I hear.
Okay, level 2.
Take him down.
You ain't gonna get away.
Damn. Okay. These guys are a lot stronger than I thought.
There's no escape. You're up.
My turn. Buzz off. You're done. Enough.
Oh, I haven't been scanning these things.
Together.
Yeah, I'll do it. So now. Gonna make your eyeball.
Let me handle this.
Taking over. It's on you. Best do it right.
Oh wait, is that guy? This guy's still alive? Here, I'll hit this guy with the limit.
This one right here for the flesh.
Yeah. Big shot.
Okay, Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
He's probably worried sick about us.
Yeah, just get the red off of him. It's kind of cool that they put those challenge fights in, right?
After all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra City. You probably have cameras everywhere.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Better keep my balance.
You'd be good at it.
Oh, stop flirting, Cloud. Come on, man.
Almost there.
I think you'd be good at the tightrope.
Tifa?
Because you're so pretty.
It's nothing. Just step. Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
Some things you never get used to.
Yeah.
Link up with Biggs.
Mercy! Wait, Cloud. Where's Jesse and Wedge?
Oh, let me move it for you.
Topside's going nuts after some terrorists jumped off a train. Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet I had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
You magnificent son of a bitch! Bring it in!
So, where are the others?
Man.
Jesse got hurt and couldn't make it.
Dude, if Barrett hugged you, he'd kill you.
Not so bad she couldn't rope in this guy.
Thanks for stepping up.
It's a job.
Worked out pretty good. You picking that train you did. While Shinra scours Sector 4, you can waltz right on into Sector 5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get you where you need to go.
Little dark and foreboding for my taste.
Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, and you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course. All set?
Ready to take on the world and then some.
Make sure everyone gets clear, okay?
Will do.
Okay, y'all. Keep these grappling guns close. Secure them to your belt or whatever so you don't lose them. When we're done, we'll be using these babies to get down safe. All of us.
Nomura must have been watching some Batman movies that he's like, yeah, we gotta put grappling guns in Remake. Right.
More to the left! The left! Wait. Hurry it up!
Fix those lights!
Excuse me, sir. Your tie?
Quickly now, quickly!
That's it. That's the smell. This place reeks of Mako.
Looks like we made it.
Layout's the same as Reactor 1?
Yeah. We're near Mako storage.
Let's move.
Damn, here we are. Nothing over here. Okay, so speaking of scanning and Max, reminds me of his playthrough. He didn't scan the Doom Rat in the one mission they appear in and was looking for another all game constantly. The only blank bestiary. Everywhere he went, where's the damn Doom Rat? The fat Doom Rat in the beginning? That side mission, huh? I don't think there's a... There isn't a trophy for scanning everything, is there? I think this is just the Chadley thing. Intermission. Wait, what am I doing right now?
I'm not seeing a way down.
Here, maybe?
Well now, that could work. I'm next.
Kinda scary, huh?
It's all in the mind.
Got these little chests here. I really like the Mako reactor theme, how it goes dunt, 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 dunt. I miss though in the original how it has those little like electronic noises rather than the piano.
Hey, check it out. They sick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to run like hell.
Oof. Then let's hope he sleeps through the explosion.
Alright man, I'm going into the lab.
Where is
I'm
everyone?
gonna start designating how to pick apart the airbuster.
Got spooked and cleared out is my guess. Why you always gotta get our way?
The mono drives.
Too bad. Keep it together.
All right, watch and learn.
Was never in doubt.
When I went to the concert, the Final Fantasy VII Remake concert in Chicago, dude, and they played this Mako Reactor battle theme, it sounded exactly like it did in the game. I thought they were, you know, doing like a lip sync with their instruments. That's how on point it sounded.
Not worth my time.
Too bad. It's your job. Firing one off. Bring it home.
They're fast.
Watch yourself.
I got this. There. Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn. Gonna make your eyeballs pop.
Let's go.
Probably. Yeah, I thought they stripped down the reactor theme a bit too much. I think this remake just suffers from the same stuff a lot of games do, which is it's a modern game and they try to make everything just sound epic rather than like its own sort of cool. I miss that about the original Final Fantasy VII's music.
Well, what we got here?
Birds up top.
I can deal with those things. Want some more? Ain't no thing.
Is there another one? There is. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do this. It's on you.
Give him your all!
Holy man.
Don't stop till it's done.
Hang back.
Watch and learn.
There!
That's up. You're up.
I got this.
I could have done that on my own.
Sure you could.
It's hard not to panic in those situations when there's, you know, bulky enemies and ranged enemies and they're all just shooting the shit out of you. What do I do? Yeah, I miss how the boss theme in the original FF7 has that organ. Right in that da 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 da.
A little more chaotic. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of video game music and stuff just sounds too epic now. I gotta look at my weapons. See if I can switch back to the Buster Sword. New materia. Okay, now it's got 3 slots just like this. Much more balanced stats. But if I look at this... This is gonna have better magic. Self-healing limit break, alright. Oh, they're both 6, okay. I think we'll stick with the Iron Blade. Oh, that's right, this thing! Completely forgot. Movie trailer music syndrome? Yeah. Basically. You know, I remember watching Max Dude and the guys talk about how there was going to be a new Mortal Kombat movie. And they're like, yeah, it wouldn't be as cool, right? Because all that techno music would be gone. The thing that made the 90s one really, really cool, it would just be like, yeah, just violins and all this shit. I'm not sure if that new Mortal Kombat movie is going to be good or not. I'm really on the fence about it. Everybody seems hype. I feel like it's... I don't know, there's still some things I see in the trailer that it could suck. But it does look better than the other reboot that they did. I will say that. But then again, am I a Mortal Kombat fan? No, I'm not. I'm not really. I haven't been since the 90s, right? Magic attack. It's just defense. Debuff. Attack damage 5%. I'll do the defense. MK movie is still my favorite video game adaptation. Yeah, same here. Same here. I really don't think it gets better than that. Just something about that totally worked. I'm still impressed by it. Oh, it's connected. It's not a new slot. But you know what? You could do elemental with this. Yeah, this just has way more magic. Oh. What do we have? Lightning, fire, ice. I'm doing so much menuing. All right, perfect. It was just so perfectly what it should have been. Encapsulated the MK vibe and the 90s cool in general. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. There was perfect casting in that movie. Robin's show was the perfect Liu Kang. That other guy was a great Johnny Cage. It really was just on point.
Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra.
I should stand up, man.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
Hey, Soldier Boy.
Tifa.
What?
Let me do this. And then adaptation sucked for 20 years until the Mario movie. Dude, the Mario movie, I couldn't even make it past like 10 minutes. I was like, hold on a second, I've never played Mario for the lore. It's always been the gameplay. I actually don't care about this at all. But I'm a little bit excited for the Zelda movie. That could be interesting.
How much time we need?
Got all the time in the world. This one comes with a remote detonator.
Courtesy of Jesse.
We withdraw to a safe distance. Then, kaboom!
Safe distance?
What? No such thing.
Oh, they're bonding.
We get out the same way we got in. Let's double back.
Huh?
What the? Where you going?
Weirdly perfect timing.
Wait a minute. Is someone watching us?
Greetings, my dear sewer rats. As architect of our populace engagement campaign, I, Heidegger, head of public security, bid you welcome.
The chief warmonger.
You should be flattered. Right now, you command the undivided attention of every soul in Midgard.
Huh? What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the target of the bomb threat issued by the terrorist group Avalanche.
Playing the footage of the first reactor.
And security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices. We now go live to the scene.
I'm here in the Sector 5 Undercity. Having confirmed the terrorist target,
Dude, is this Tommy Wiseau to the left?
The Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread and circus.
The big boy.
I give you Shinra's latest triumph of technology. The Airbuster, your executioner.
Engineering on the line. Currently, the Airbuster is only 60% operational. The estimates were optimistic.
I'm on air! To the imbecile in charge down there, you are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them to me.
Come quietly or there'll be trouble!
Elite shock trooper? Why did he say be quiet?
Deal with that. Bring it. Let's do this. No holding back.
Okay, let me scan this guy.
I got this. Let's go. You're up.
I got this. All right. Anytime. Let's finish this. Brace yourself.
Oh, dude, Tifa, I gotta be using these moves so she can learn it. Same with Barrett.
I don't believe it.
I'm forgetting all this
Put
stuff.
right into Shinra's hands.
Yeah, and their bullshit news is already peddling their false narrative.
I repeat.
So we're screwed.
No, hell no! Listen, they want to turn this into a spectacle? Then I say let's give them more.
Attention, all security
Let's take
forces.
down Shinra's big-ass neck in front of everybody.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center immediately. I repeat.
Yeah, what are the moves again? Overpower. Use in conjunction with basic attacks to more effectively pressure enemies. Yeah, I actually saw a video about this move a few months ago, and because I never really knew what you do with it. More effectively pressure enemies. In Rebirth, they said if you use this move, you're more likely to, like, give hit stun to enemies when you attack them. I wonder if that's the case in this game as well. This is more effectively pressure? Okay. Alright, Lifesaver, take damage intended for other party members. You guys didn't like the Sonic movies? So much they brought him back as the face and voice in MK11, Kari Hiroyuki Tagawa. Yeah, he's Shang Tsung, dude, for sure. I never saw the Sonic movie, I don't think. Oh no, wait. I did, man. I saw the intro with the Tikal or Tikal or whatever. Yeah, I didn't make it long. I know everybody loved the Sonic movie, but yeah.
Attention, all security forces. Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center immediately. I repeat.
It was just so silly in the beginning, right? With those like ancient shrine animal things in the Sonic movie. I couldn't get past that.
It's ready, sir.
Component outbound from BA. Copy, P8.
Intruders! Take them out!
Oh wait, let's use these moves. Damn, I already killed him?
All clear. Now let's see what these bastards were up to.
Keycard.
Barry, south, over here.
Huh? Find something?
Keycard. Might come in handy.
You think? Nice work.
Is there another one?
It looks like a few of its components are still in transit.
We'll see about that.
Could tamper a little with its loadout.
And give ourselves an edge?
There should be a console somewhere.
This the console you talking about?
Alright, so I don't ever do the M units. I usually do the AI or the big bomber. M unit. It's the only one in this room.
Think you can get it to work?
Needs a keycard.
Try that keycard of yours.
M units, huh? I'm guessing that's some sort of component?
Yep. An enhancement powered by liquefied materia.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
Removing M units will reduce the number of items it has at its disposal. While this does not directly affect the tactical performance, collecting the discarded items can give your party a much needed boost in the fight. Aw.
M unit flagged for disposal.
Maybe I'll give the Sonic movie another try.
Heidegger's got no idea who he's messing with.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
I mean, I grew up liking Sonic. I had Sonic on the Genesis. I really liked Sonic Adventure. Right, when I was a kid.
You think they're watching us? Even now?
Yup. Probably got a live feed.
Nothing we can do about it. Except smile for the folks at home.
I do think this is crazy, right? I bet the large community of gamers would disagree with me. But I think, here's the thing, Mario is like a way lamer story, but it's way more fun to play. And Sonic has a way cooler presentation and story in the games, but isn't as fun to play. Right? The modern ones, at least. The music in the Sonic games is so cool. Right? Whatever that guy's name is, June something. All those songs he writes with that guy to sing are so sick and cool. And then, yeah, but just playing the games is always hard.
Deal with that.
Need my help, do you?
Nothing to it.
Alright. John Bentley is the perfect Barrett. I remember when everyone was saying he was just going to be a stereotype, but he's spot on for what he should be. Yeah, I think so. I think so. We were talking about, like, maybe he's a little too gravelly before in the chat, but, I mean, it's kind of what I pictured in my head when I played it back in the day. Never was a fan of Bo Billingsley's portrayal. All I could hear was Jet from Cowboy Bebop. Dude, he had like 3 lines, man. He had 2 lines or so in Advent Children, and then he had a line in Dirge of Cerberus. Yeah.
Component outbound from B7. Copy. We We've lost contact with B8. Send some men to check it out. We've got a schedule to keep.
Huh! Intruders! Seize them!
This guy's new.
I
got your number.
Yeah. I'll do it.
I can't use these
Looks
moves.
like there's 2 consoles this time.
Huh. Double the sabotage.
If we can find the key cards.
What do we have here? I'm a little worried about, I don't really care about Vincent's voice,
Any cards?
from what I heard in Rebirth.
2 choices. And only 1 single-use card.
But I
It's
think,
up to you, Cloud.
I'm a little worried about Sid. I kind of like Sid's old voice, how it was a bit higher and southern. This new one's like a typical southerner voice. Yeah, I'll find out in part 3. Okay, they gave me 1 key card and there's 2 kiosks. So we got M units and we got Big Bomber. Oh, AI. Can I analyze this? AI controls the laser hands, right?
What does an AI programming core do?
Increases processing power dedicated to motor function computation. Makes it move real quick.
A real quick giant robot, huh? That doesn't sound good. Anyway, we should weigh our options carefully.
Removing the programming core hampers its tactical awareness, reduces the frequency which it fires its finger beams. Yeah, that's a big deal. Matt, Sonic 06 streams when?
Programming core flat for disposal.
I would do it, honestly. I would.
Yeah, that'll do.
I don't know how I would play the game, though.
So where did we
Is
send
it on
the discarded
PC?
stuff?
To a storeroom for defective equipment, I'm guessing.
That's so. You think these defective shells and programming cores might be valuable enough to warrant a little detour?
Maybe.
I say we grab them.
If we get that far.
If I were to play Sonic 06, if I'm thinking about this now, I would want possibly a modded version of the game, because it's not just, right, like the running on the sand thing. It's not just that. I remember watching videos of people trying to just run around the city and the constant loading. And that could be really, really hard to get past. Right, so if there was a modded version of the game where it didn't have those issues, I would be willing to give it a fair shot. But the loading is really bad in it.
Okay, listen up, y'all. Everything Shinra has told you is a goddamn lie. Mako is the lifeblood of our planet. Those greedy bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Barrett, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
Thousand Gil says they cut the sound.
Yeah. Vincent sounded good in Rebirth. Mercer is spot on. Sid is eh. Yeah, I really like Steve Bloom as Vincent, right? I know that's Spike Spiegel, but I don't know, that really deep gravelly voice is really, really distinct. And I feel like that really made Vincent stick out. And if I'm being real, I feel like a lot of people could do what Matt Mercer did with that voice. It's not bad. It's just not as special.
It's on you. my turn.
Guess it's my turn. Please. You ain't getting out of this.
Was never in doubt.
TV gained SP. Oh, there's a key card. Oh, it's... okay. Let me just check this out real quick. I think I need 8 points. Okay, Punisher counter. Yeah. On PC, there's like a version one guy made to actually make it playable. Yeah? Well, here's the next issue. I don't know if I want to spend hours modding Sonic 06 just to make it playable, right? I don't know if I'm that invested. Or, you know, Sega could just step up and fix their fucking game, right? Lightsaber.
Piece of cake.
Dude, what's with the like, game companies kind of being lax on that, dude? If you put something out and it's of like poor quality, you should fix it.
Find any cards?
Only one. And this time we've got 3 choices.
Take your pick.
I was just thinking about how Final Fantasy 15, if I boot that game up now on PS5, if I put in the disc, not PC, not anything else, if I boot it up on PS5, it'll still have the same bugs as the PS4 version. And that game sold like over 10 million copies, dude. You kidding me? You can't patch that? Whatever. People are more focused on like the stop killing games movement. They want... These companies are pulling the plug and pulling the plug on the servers of a game so people can't even play them. So they have to get over that hurdle first. Alright, M unit.
AI programming core.
Okay, we'll get rid of this one.
Programming core flagged for disposal.
Flagged for disposal.
That should slow them down some.
Feel like scrapping some BBs? Hurry up and decide what you want to get rid of. It's past time we taught Shinra a lesson.
Reduce the number of big bomber shells it has at its disposal. I wonder if it's even going to be able to shoot these at me. But then again, this is a brand new playthrough, not hard mode, so my DPS isn't going to be that strong.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Serves you all right.
That's it.
I tell you what, I ain't never looked forward to an execution more in my entire life.
You don't say.
We're about to make fools out of Shinra while the whole damn city's watching. Times like these, you gotta savor.
Oh no, if you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy. How about you, Cloud?
I don't dance.
I don't dance. Get another weapon? Is this the one that has True Strike? Oh, Focus Strike. Damn, a lot of materia. Awesome. Finally, Tifa can finally start staggering some enemies. Alright, so we'll do speed and attack. No materia slot. It already has a lot, so not a big deal. Elemental damage. Well, if I increase her magic, she can actually do some lightning damage in this fight. We're really gonna lose that. Really gonna lose that fucking physical attack though. That's 74. What do we have here? I feel like maybe I should give that to Barrett. Screw it, dude. I'm going in on the elemental strat. I'm doing it. He's only gonna have thunder. 20%. Yeah, this I'm trying to level up for Johnny. I'm not gonna be throwing barrier on anybody, so just do the luck up. Alright, I think we're set. Oh yeah, battle settings. There's no keycard here? No? Dances?
B5, this is engineering. You need to pick up the pace. We're running dangerously low on components because of those terrorists.
Copy. They're here! Keep it together.
Need my help, please.
All set.
Don't pay for this.
Just gonna have to. Yeah. Oh, you block him.
Finish him off.
And I just did that wrong. Oh my god.
Still up for it?
Don't overdo it.
Let's try this again. Drop the ball.
Bunch of pushovers. Come on, y'all. Let's see what kind of mischief they were getting up to.
4 consoles. And never enough keycards.
Okay, Sector 5 or Reactor. What is Sector 5 Reactor? Okay, AI programming or Big Bomber. I feel like the AI, yeah, it's the hand lasers, but maybe it overall just slows it down.
Big bomber shells. We should divert them if you think it'll improve our odds.
Yeah, we'll do one of these.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Just imagining their faces when they find out.
Was there another keycard in here? Just those 2? AI.
An AI programming core. Should we discard this or something else?
Programming core flagged for disposal.
I was thinking the same thing. Think we've done enough to weaken the robot?
All that we can, at least.
It's all good. The stage is set. All that's left is to hijack Heidegger's show.
Damn, I'm gonna have to do that timing minigame.
We're coming up on the exit. Tifa, detonator still in range?
We should be good.
The moment Big Boy goes down, you hit that switch.
Right.
Time to kick ass, take name.
Deal with that.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, let's do this.
Damn, he dodged them?
Let me handle this.
Let's do this. Time to burn. You're mine.
Alright, not gonna make the same mistake.
Take the lead.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
Oh, we're done here.
Gotta do it, man. It's like a band-aid. I gotta rip it off.
Can't say we didn't prepare. Now we just gotta get it done.
Okay, wait. It's a different room?
Status report.
We're short on AI cores, but tracking down replacements.
Work faster, or you'll hear it from the brass.
Look, they're still prepping it.
They're here! Hold them back! Buy us every second you can!
It's on you.
Like playing with fire.
Taking over.
Get your ass.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, do this.
Hang back.
Prepare the airbuster for immediate deployment!
Shit! Are we too late? Y'all never had a chance.
Hey guys. Looks like a performance assessment, don't you think? Reduced response time. Should work in our favor.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses. Something coordinated for the live on camera finish. Could blow up big, start a new trend.
Veto.
Veto.
No way up.
Okay, hang on. I remember this sweeper. The sweeper that pops up when you stagger him, his stagger only lasts about 3 seconds. So you really have to make sure you have ATB before he gets staggered.
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
Keep looking.
Hear that?
It's on you.
Oh shit, alright.
Bring it!
Bring it home!
Bring it! Pour it on! Come on! Yeah, there!
Do this. If she does this, okay, so we're gonna go to Cloud.
Give him your all!
There we go.
Real subtle invitation.
We were gonna spring the trap anyway.
I remember all my like early playthroughs, dude. I was like, oh, you stagger this guy and you can never do any damage to him.
You going down?
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Big boy's going to an execution, all right. Put him out of misery while the whole damn city watches.
We give it our all and we'll win.
He's going up. All right.
We're gonna get through this. We're gonna make it home. All of us. No exceptions.
Right. We don't want to disappoint Marlene.
That goes for you too, Cloud. Right?
You better give her a big old smile this time.
If the price is right.
I wonder if I can work up the proficiency. No, it's too late. Okay, let's do this. The timing thing, let's do it, man.
What? Open it already.
It's locked down.
Is there any way we can get it open?
Yeah, from that room over there.
Why does everything have to be so damn complicated?
You know, the faulty equipment storeroom's that way too.
Do you think we'll find the components we diverted there?
It's like a treasure vault. Woo! I like the sound of that.
So how do we do this?
It's simple, really. We move the levers at the same time.
Got these ones.
I'll take left. Which just leaves right, soldier boy.
Here we go. Yeah, L and R respectively. Tifa's signal push L and R in the direction shown on the display.
The emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
You gotta wait a second
so
or
we need to
something.
synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Perfect execution.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
Hell yeah!
We really did it! Great timing. Right on the money.
Yeah.
What y'all got tucked away in that vault, huh? This would be the treasure vault?
That's right.
What's the catch?
Need to bypass a high-level security lock.
Different from the other one?
Same deal. But we gotta do it several times.
7 times, because it's Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, let's try.
They throw that in there wherever they can.
Delta level security lockdown is currently in effect.
Okay, guys. You know what we have to do.
Copy me?
No, Tifa leads.
Oh, fine. After you, girl.
Gotta get past level 1 first.
Down and
right?
up.
3, 2, 1.
Alpha level security disengaged.
That was great, you guys. Let's keep it up. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Beta level security disengaged.
Wow! Think we've got this?
Hell yeah! Bring it on! Ain't nothing I love more than sticking it to shit.
I'm getting lucky.
Halfway there. Steady, guys. 3, 2, 1.
Your timing is all wrong, man.
I did down first and then up.
Shake it off. 3, 2, 1.
No need to grip it so hard.
How is one right and the other isn't?
3, 2, 1.
I'm still getting warmed up.
We got this. 3, 2, 1. Breathe when I breathe.
I'm pretty sure I'm doing them at the same time.
Shake it off. 3, 2, 1. Don't rush it.
Okay, am I doing it too soon?
Focus. 3, 2, 1. Breathe when I breathe.
Hey, I think I should lead after all. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Much better.
Let's just get through this. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, there we go. We're back on track now.
No way!
We're back on track.
You guys are naturals. Okay, final round. Don't lose focus. 3, 2, 1.
Your timing is all wrong, man.
We got this. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got through it.
Delta level security disengaged. Disposal room now accessible.
Finally. I was beginning to think it'd never end.
Hey, yo, Cloud, what's the deal? You really a bona fide soldier?
We didn't train for this stuff.
All that marching with no rhythm? How did you soldier on?
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's see what's inside.
Oh god. I feel like they were playing me a little bit, man, because I did it like 3 times and it was fine, and it just routinely started to fuck up. I got back on track, but I don't know, it just felt... I didn't do anything different. 20%? 5%? Okay, let's switch it out. have not been working on my revival materia. Akira. I've actually not even used revive or even a healing spell or item in this whole playthrough, I don't think. I think I was saving these points. Physical defense. Yeah, I'll wait. Oh, she's got a materia slot? Oh, that was for a different weapon. Okay, healing materia, lightning. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Who cares about revive?
Score. It's just like Khan said.
They say a job well done is on reward. I say take everything that ain't nailed down.
Think I'm just supposed to sell these? Nice, we got a bench. It's about to go down. This is one of the harder boss fights in this game. If you don't block the lasers, you're gonna be... yeah. It's really gonna screw me over in this fight.
All right, time to go.
Huh? Huh? Look!
Oh, the eyes of one who has bathed in Mako, which would make you a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Think you forgetting someone?
Would that I could. You strike me as the type to go on without air.
Ain't enough hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then. Let's talk about
Wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet.
But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh?
We do indeed keep on slurping it up, as you say, but for whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the cost. As you must surely be aware.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's 'cause you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath me. As are you, my faithful Square-Enix. Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Wu-Tang! The hell we are!
You still don't understand your role in this.
What do they do?
Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to sell great and glorious war to the people. And your instruments of insurrection will detonate. When we so choose.
Yeah, we're evil guys. We gotta reveal the plan. We gotta reveal it all.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Now let us raise the curtain on our main event. The trial of the eco-extremist group Avalanche.
Terrorists conspired with Wutai against Ninja.
Your guilt is undeniable. Your punishment, death.
Yeah. That's always so cool.
I'm sick of all of this.
It's just like that. When I failed you.
Cloud! Get your head in the game! We're counting on you, man.
Alright, let's do it.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. You guys good to go?
As good as I'll ever be.
So many ways to get stunned.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Lightning attacks rapidly fill its stagger gauge.
Let's do this. Steady.
It keeps interrupting my attack.
Here it comes. Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn.
All set. Big round.
Come on.
Hang in there.
I got it. You're done. Keep it up.
You ain't gonna get away. Never was coming
See,
through.
Phase 2 of the combat trial. You've seen but a fraction of the machine's true capabilities. Now show me how fast you can run.
Oh, alright.
Damn, that thing's bouncing.
That was too close.
We need to come up with a plan.
There.
Oh, come on. Hey, please stun him. No?
Don't overdo
Oh
it.
god.
That thunder I hear? Bringing the heat.
Your efforts are futile. It'll chase you to the edge of the world.
You got this.
There we go.
Let's take care of them first.
Gotta love it.
Hang back.
Dude, this shit is intense.
Take the lead.
About damn time. Gotta love it. I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Oh.
I got this.
Now this is a splendid sight.
Buzz off.
Is he getting charged up?
All right, watch and learn. Time to fry.
Oh, he's defending. Okay.
Be careful.
Oh, great. Oh, God.
Let's finish this.
Okay, they did me dirty. It's alright.
Now's our chance.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get any damage in. Oh.
Behold the full potential of the Airbuster! Time to carry out your executions!
Damn, all those drones. Time to do your thing, big man.
Watch and learn. Just make sure you got my back, all right? Yeah. Is that all you got?
Should I have him heal him?
I'm still kicking. Time to fry.
Now,
up and
get
away.
in there.
Yep, I hear you loud and clear.
You're up.
Okay, let's go. Okay. It's on you.
Hang back.
I'm gonna save this limit.
Calling lightning.
There we go.
Let me handle this.
Oh, I never learned focus shot? I thought he already had it.
Big fast. There. Here. Bring it. Come on. Watch yourself.
I got this. Buzz off.
Last one.
It's on you.
Best shot.
Watch and learn. Bring it home.
Okay, I think I can finish him.
Keep it up.
My apologies, but it is time that we part ways. This will get you blazing the morale of our similar
I'm having no luck in this fight.
We almost got this. Come on, guys.
Bring it on.
Let's show off what we're made of. You're up.
Let's go. Good luck.
My turn.
Okay, that was lucky.
Buzz off.
Here we go. Okay, we got it.
We don't have long to get clear.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
I was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Cloud!
Come on!
God, doing that fight on normal mode, so much different than hard mode. Yeah, it's really insane how much, like, the difficulty of a fight will change if you're not doing as much damage, or if you're not doing a lot.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Yeah. Made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then. Back then? What do you say? We doing this? Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything. Why not? Good. Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah. Hey, who are you? Who are you?
I am your everything.
Hello in there.
Oh, Cloud. There's still so much to be done.
Maybe you're not okay. Ah, he lives. Finally awake, are we?
I forgot about this part.
Aerith. It's Aerith. And you are?
Cloud.
Nice to meet you again.
I forgot about this voice.
What? You don't remember? What about the flowers?
Oh, the flower girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums. You came crashing through the roof without so much as a look out below. Fell right into my flower bed. Lucky for you. Like, really.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power. Before I forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
I've got one too.
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no. It's special. Mine's not good for anything at all.
Bet you just don't know how to use it.
Could be. Though, I really don't mind. Just having it is enough. It was a gift from my mother. Pretty crazy, huh? Us meeting again like this. You should stay a while.
What, dude, it goes so fast compared to the original. In the original, you have this like sunlight coming through and the music's all putting you in a trance. And then it almost feels like in this game they're speedrunning through it. Just speedrunning through the whole conversation with Aerith. Okay, well I think we played enough games tonight, right? Is 4 hours enough? I think it's enough. I think we should call it here. Yeah, I'll save over this. Okay, GG's. Oh. I'll be playing more later on. You know the drill, right? But yeah, thanks for coming in here. I'll talk to you all later. Alright? Take it easy. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I don't think I'll be on tomorrow night. I'll be trying to get some stuff done tomorrow. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you later this week. And we'll get to know Aerith, get through all this stuff, right? Got more of this game to enjoy. So, we'll see how that goes. Alright, good night. Go play some Sonic 06. I bet you will.